1, 2, 1, 2. Good morning, folks. Just setting up sound. Bear with me. Good morning all. 1, 2, just checking mics, bear with me folks. Hello, hello, right, good, there we are. Good morning folks, we're live from Bristol Airport. This is Danny, expecting Pete to join me very soon. I'm just doing some setup work at the moment, so nothing to see, but if anything happens I will bring it to you. So don't go anywhere, I'll be with you on the chat shortly. So we'll bring you that takeoff in just a second. Bear with me. Just trying to set up a little clamp here that goes on. Anyway, right, let's do this. bit of a balancing issue here. My camera. Let's go forward. Let's see if we can push that forward a bit. A second. That's as forward as it goes. Okay, so I have to use this thing here. Right, we'll settle that in a moment. Let's see if we can move this up here a bit. Improve the balance. Right, folks, just going to pan out because I'm still doing some setup work here at the moment to try and optimise your viewing pleasure today. I think I've spotted probably a better way of doing this. So let's take that off there. Let's see if we can screw that on there directly. Lots of new bits today to use and try and work out accordingly. Always introduces a challenge or two to the proceedings. Right. That would appear to be pretty good. So that Airbus you just saw take off is off to Amsterdam. A319 there. Don't see so many of those now. Oscar Echo Lima Kilo Yankee is the registration of that one. If you're with us this morning, say hello on the chat. Pete will be with me very shortly. In fact, I can see him parking up now. Airbus you're just kind of seeing there in your screen as well is about 6 miles away from us at the moment, 6 miles, and as you can see there, it's kind of just sort of starting to lose focus as it goes in the cloud. So we'll come out of that and take you over to see what is a fairly empty airport at the moment, which is good because we'll obviously expect a fair few landings later to fill things up. We've got here early today because the idea realistically is to try and test some of this new stuff and give it chance to bed in. Really, there's a lot of new gear we're using today. We're using various new software to get the signal to you over to YouTube, and there's a whole load of different things going on. So do bear with us. As you know, things are never particularly smooth when it comes to a Planecaster stream, but every time we go on we test new equipment and we try and get things just a little bit better. So hopefully that is what we will be achieving. I am also keeping an eye on the weather because it looks pretty suspect to me at the moment, so we may have to hop into our wet weather mode. And just looking at this, I'm just going to do a quick dry run because I have a feeling if I can put that over there, I can kind of cover up all of this stuff in one go. That would be pretty neat. Right, we'll keep our options open. I need to cover up quickly. A nice rainproof bag here that might help. Waterproof bag. But as I say, that's your view of the airport this morning. Not too much going on at the moment because we've got quite a lot departed, as you can imagine, at this time of the morning. Oh, I do have a weight and balance issue here. How am I going to solve this? Perhaps we can put that back there. That might help. Still pretty back heavy. Ah, right. Are you going to hold or not? Are you still going to drink back? I'm meant to have an auto balancing stand here, which I have no idea how it works, but actually, as you can see there, it almost works. So if I try and put it there, hopefully it'll be alright. It's quite windy today. Here comes Pete. We might need that. So Pete Wright's just joined me. He'll plug in and say hello in a moment once we're all up and running. How you doing? You okay? Oh dear, not good. What's been happening?
I've just got an easier on cough duck thing.
Oh yeah. Oh,
So
well,
I wake up in the morning and I sound like Barry White.
the good news is I've had it as well, don't worry. I think everybody in the country is a bit rough at the minute, aren't they?
You're already streaming,
Already streaming, yeah, we're already online. There was a departure to catch to Amsterdam, so I thought we'd do that. That's going to be the first bug with that. It's not meant to turn on. Various sounds of things flying over the top. I'm not sure I can bring you any sight due to the clouds. Yeah. Just going to quickly do this. 1 second. I just need to. Give me 2 seconds. I just want to put that forward. Try and get the balance a bit better.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, yeah, it is. Right, that might be better. Okay. So if you plug into that one there. Okay, so you are now on 40. Right, try saying a few words, Pete.
Morning, everyone.
Yep, we can hear you perfectly. Good, good, good. Right. How was your journey down, Pete?
Yeah, it was alright. My timing was off to yours.
No worries. So, as per your idea of putting this here, tried it, then I realised the problem is that we have to swing right round here.
Good point.
So the wire is there. I knew there was a reason, but I couldn't think of it when we were having a conversation earlier.
Yeah.
Right. The
As soon as I see the cable, I was like, yeah. That makes absolute perfect sense. Right. Pockets of galore. God, that is moving up there, isn't it? Them clouds.
Yeah, definitely.
I'll stick my keys in there. Oh.
It's going to go like that. I have to turn that round to loosen that off. Sorry for moving the camera around at the moment, folks. We've got another bit of gear here which is very helpful for me to provide information to you. It's mounted on the same part of the tripod. So I've put the iPad on, but I'm not actually going to use it today. We can just look at YouTube on our phones, can't we?
Yeah, that's true.
That's probably the way of doing it. Not too much going on at the moment from the sound of things.
Just quickly do this. Fine. It works. It's even come up in my feed. Your YouTube.
Oh yeah, good.
Scott's commented, I'm spotting there tomorrow. What one way are you spotting at? Never mind, I'm not. The weather is too bad. If you can, come today.
Scott, I really hope you're wrong about the weather, because that causes us an immense problem. But
where are we? We're at the top of Felton Common. So we're at the end of 27.
what's up on that? That is up full. So, as ever, as in common with a lot of the development folks, last night was an absolute panic as we hadn't streamed for a while, come up to test a few things, make sure everything's ready for the stream today, and of course all manner of issues.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when you said. You managed to get it all resolved.
Yeah, I think so. We'll find out when we have some landing traffic. We'll bring you the graphics that we've always managed to bring you here on Planecaster since July last year. And I know that it makes us a...
So, your new little addition here,
Yes.
you're just using the AR.
Yes, on radar box.
Yeah.
Which is very helpful because it enables me then to see what I'm looking at.
Straight away.
Yeah, without... Because what people don't realise, I think, Pete, is when they watch the stream and they see the graphics come up, they... excuse me. We don't see the graphics. They go out on the feed directly, so we need our own information display here so to see what's going on.
I'm going to butt in quickly. In the far distance there's a rumble, and it's the best rumble in the world. So it's an A400M, just come from Bryce Norton.
You definitely hear that, yeah.
It's
a very distinctive sound, isn't it?
25,000 feet.
Full prop job, isn't it?
That certainly
turbo
is.
props.
If anything, it's almost directly over the top of us. But, there was one that came in this morning, and now this one's gone out.
Okay.
So it's off to Caligara.
Anyway, the good news is, folks, I think we've got things sorted out. We will find out when we have our next landing. That's not probably for a while, but we wanted to get here early today to make sure that we could be getting everything rain. Looks like our next arrival is in about 18 minutes time from Geneva. That's an EasyJet A320. And all manner of other bits as well. So we'll keep you apprised. Landings is what we're here for primarily. That's where the fun and games are. Also keeping an eye on the weather. If we have to go into rain mode, you'll see a map on the screen of what's going on, and you should see our landing graphics when stuff lands, but don't worry too much. We're just protecting our equipment from the rain, that's all. It's just...
Yeah, 25 minutes it looks like for our next potential inbound.
Oh, okay, I got one for 10:18.
Is that Geneva?
Yeah. In terms of estimated, that's probably a little bit early, is it?
Yeah.
Right, this is the little light stand I've got for the other piece of equipment.
Oh, okay.
A good friend of mine managed to rescue it from an from an office rescue. It was going in the bin, and it's used for LED lighting.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but it's got quite a stand on it. I'm just going to see where probably that would go over here. I know.
I can still hear that A400M rumbling across.
Yeah, you can. It's such a distinctive sound, isn't it?
It's lovely.
It really is fantastic. I think probably...
So is that full elevation?
What's that?
The light stand, is that fully extended?
No, not at all. I'm just going to keep it down until...
Yeah.
We'll get that set up then and give you a bit of an idea what's going on. So folks, if you're spotting, you've probably got your favourite radar app, but if you haven't tried Radar Box yet, do give it a go. There's 20% off at the moment if you put in the code Planecaster20. Planecaster20, all one word, all capital letters. And that'll give you 20% off your first payment. But if you decide, by the way, the app's entirely free, you don't have to pay for it at all.
No, absolutely.
But if you want a premium subscription, you want to get some of the real goodies and extra stuff that Radar Box offer, which are very, very unique, then you can buy a subscription. And the good news is, so if you pay monthly, you'll get 20% off your first payment. But if you pay the whole lot, if you want to pay the whole year, which isn't very much anyway, they do a really good value spotter subscription, then you'll get 20% off the entire year. So it's a great deal. Planecaster20. Find out more at radarbox.com, or actually, probably you want to download the app from your favourite app provider, which will be on Android, the Play Store, or on iOS, the App Store.
Have a good play.
Yep.
How's your week been then? Obviously last minute.
My week has been torrid because I started a new job, well, 6 months ago, in fact. But it's a constant learning cycle, so it's been really, really difficult. It's been very, very difficult this week. Not in a bad way, just in a challenging way, and that has taken a lot of time and extra sort of time I've had to put into that, which is fine. But it's I've got that kind of, you know, when you've just been thinking about. I mean, you were talking recently about doing an exam, weren't you?
Yeah.
You've got your head into something. It takes a while to get it out.
Yeah.
Because you've so intensely.
And you walk through the front door and it's still there.
Oh yeah.
You go to bed and then you start
still rattling round.
Yeah. I know that feeling. But yeah, I recently had to do an exam. And that was 2 days of death by PowerPoint. But it weren't too bad, to be fair. The guy who does the instruction, he's very open book. Everyone gets to share their own input and experience, which made a big difference because it was quite a learning curve. Managed to pass. It's one benefit.
Just show you a bit of, like, this is just amazing, right? So look, you can see that's looking out the back, right?
Yeah.
If I do that, hold down. Now look.
Oh,
magically.
Wow. That is so cool. So Dan is showing me his new little gadget.
Got an Insta 360 going on here. And what we're trying to do is just like bring you maybe a 360 angle of what's going on up here as well.
That is really cool.
The good news is if it does rain, we can just leave this going because it is rainproof.
Obviously, the little secondary projects we've discussed about, that could also be a potential as well then.
Yes, although it does appear that they make it quite hard to capture the audio from it. Just finding
Not too bad.
Yeah, that one there. There you go.
Could you not use the audio from our devices?
Sorry, I don't mean that at all. I mean, they make it very hard to swing the camera around. To take the video, because it's obviously 360 is a very different format to your regular kind of stuff. So, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm not making myself very clear.
So there's an additional step required to get it to your end.
Far more talented people than me are working on it. Do you know, I couldn't find the button to actually start recording. It's like...
It's really smart. I can't get over how...
It is fantastic, isn't it?
It's smaller than your mobile phone.
Yeah, I mean, so what we can do, this is the... We can put that's the one that comes with it.
Right.
So that's, for a start, you can bang that up there. What I want to do is swing it round though, so it looks like... I mean, we could put it up as high as that, but we'll have to watch the wind.
I'll tell you what we could do. I've got my umbrella here. We could get...
Oh, like a guide pole. Is that the way it blow then? It's blowing from behind us, isn't it?
Yeah, so I just think if it's there...
Well, I'll put you in charge, keep an eye on that.
I have got a spare cable somewhere we could use as a tie.
Okay, that's a great idea.
It's got a wobble, hasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have, to be honest, I think I'd be happy even if it was there. You know, that's fine. So let's try it there. That's a
I'm
great
guessing
idea.
you could get a view from the airport. Yeah, you could always do some like tent pegs. I've got a toolbox and stuff in the van.
Yeah, we'll give it a go. So the idea of this is you're not seeing these 360 pictures live, although we can do a future stream. The idea is if it rains, we'll bring you a Insta 360 live stream because the stuff is all completely waterproof.
Oh wow!
You can choose your angle, and you know, happy days.
Pretty cool. Actually.
If but when we're doing a regular stream like this, the idea is I think we'll put it up and then we'll upload that as some bonus footage, and you can not only can you see us, but you can also you know, you can choose your own angle on the planes, and I'm just going to see if it affords me any angles, because the thing is with this, because it's recording everything at once, you can just take your movement, you can take your cut. Like, let's say I want to get this imaginary aircraft coming in and landing as it comes past us, I can just make the camera pan to that.
Oh wow!
After edit. That's the crazy thing about it. It's very hard to get your head round. Look at that, it's clearing up there.
It is. Oh yeah, I'm seeing it on our front left.
Oh my goodness, folks! Let me just.
Blue sky.
This is not something we see on Planecaster for a while, so let's let's enjoy blue skies. Happy days.
So the Ryanair is being pushed back as we speak.
That'll be our next departure. We were just waiting for that to pop up on the scope. And details.
I knew I was coming here today because I ended up washing the car yesterday, didn't I?
Oh.
As soon as I turned the corner, I was like, no. White car, big muddy puddle. Game over.
This is not a place to come if you want to remain clean. I've picked the worst shoes I could find, as you can see, which they're actually caked in mud from the last time I was here, I think. Anyway, let's have a quick peek, make sure everything's still working correctly. I'm just going to do a little bit of admin as well, and pop up a link. 1 second. I'm not sure if you're seeing any chat on there at the minute. It's
there was, and then it seems to have
disappeared.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Let's try.
I think I'll reset my YouTube. Folks, if you are chatting on YouTube, we just are not seeing it at the moment, so apologies.
Yeah, indeed, it has disappeared.
That might be a YouTube issue.
I will add a comment on there and see if...
I'm doing this one, by the way, so...
yeah, I was just going to do just a morning on the YouTube one, just to see if it works.
Right. So it's Ryanair 737 you're seeing there, actually a 737 MAX, as we can see by the lovely serrated ends of the engine there. Yeah, serrated is the right word. Sounds good though.
It certainly does.
Right, let's see if we can switch over to this one again.
Did you like the little video I sent you last night of
Oh yeah,
what I was messing with?
Yeah. So
I was literally, she was watching EastEnders and my brain was melting.
so that's SATCOM stuff.
Yeah, so
that you're
it's
working on.
going back to the ARCUS data, so position data and messages, but via satellite. And I thought I'd have a play with using someone's feed. Excuse me, I'm really snotty today. He's based in Munich, so I thought I'd give it a go. Really dodgy, really last minute. Can I do this? Can I do that? And it worked. And so I was decoding off of 2 different satellites. One is over the equator of Africa,
Yes.
similar direction to where the satellite is for receiving Sky and FreeSat.
I mean that's mad in
It's
itself. Isn't
crazy,
it, when you
isn't
think
it?
about it?
And then the second one, I'm not 100% clued up because I've never really looked at it. I very quickly played last night and actually it worked. But I believe it's sort of mid-Atlantic, more towards Brazil. And from that I was decoding aircraft in America and South America.
That is just, it blows my mind. It blows my mind. I mean, it's like, it's all like stuff that's free to use, isn't it? It's
Absolutely,
like,
yeah.
You've just got to invest in the equipment. Which is
Rob Aviation has just commented on YouTube. Hello.
Good morning, Rob. Sorry about the camera bouncing around. We're just trying to get something working here, which is not doing the job I thought it would do at the moment. It's weird because if you look at that, that's coming up there. No, it's not coming up there.
No.
It was coming up there. Oh, maybe I'm competing for signal with myself, who knows?
No, I don't think they're... I can hear it spooling
I
up.
thought it was on just now. I saw it on... yeah.
So we've got EasyJet, that's 4 minutes out.
4 minutes out, okay, that's good news. That'll be our first arrival
Just
of the day.
turning around by Bath at the minute.
Yeah, actually, I can see that. Is just there.
But this Ryanair on the apron hasn't turned on yet.
So that's the Geneva service we're talking about.
That's correct.
Yeah, the start-up on the MAX, well, certainly on the Neo engines is a bit slower, so I wonder if that's responsible for that. We should see the EasyJet start to come into view. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pan the camera around, folks, try and catch our first landing of the day here at Planecaster. Here's that familiar view as we look to the skies expectantly, hoping for the best.
It's made worse, my glass is tint, so it looks darker than what it is.
Yeah.
It's not a good
So that's
look.
working on there now in terms of the information.
Yeah.
This one it's
So I've got no filters enabled at the minute, and that's not showing.
ah, right, okay. That must be a little glitch then. We'll catch that.
No, it is. No, it was, so it went off.
Right. How are we doing now?
Just been daring and trying mice.
We stayed on 25 frames a second at the moment, folks, but I think we'll be able to bring you a much better quality stuff from the next string. So we're using some new software today, but we're also using 2 internet connections, which means we can up the quality. Didn't want to go too far too quick, so we're just waiting for the
There's a
EasyJet.
clear patch directly above us, and that's
yeah, there
passing
is.
over here.
I can't get the camera up there, Pete, just because of this other stuff.
So that's a Boeing 777, and it's on its way from Washington to London Heathrow.
Is that IAD, the code?
Yes, it is.
No, I can't. There you are. There you are, folks. That's the... No, it's not. Sorry, it's a spot on the screen.
So the Ryanair behind us now is operational routes transponder, so I'm seeing that now on the various maps.
Absolutely hopeless, honestly.
Oh, did it slide, did it?
Yeah. I'm going to get my chief engineer on this in a minute.
I got some gaffer tape in the car. Yeah, sometimes that's what it needs is that friction.
Yeah.
I've used. It sounds weird. When I used to do 3D printing, the bed initially nothing would stick, and I found Pritt Stick because it
Just
had
for the
that
initial
bit
layer, is it?
Yeah, just
right,
that bit of abrasive grab.
Here's
Right,
that first arrival of the day.
EasyJet's on the horizon.
Could you possibly check the stream for me? I'm just trying
Certainly.
to work out if the graphics are doing their thing.
They are.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
So we're just confirming that the graphics that Annie worked frantically on last night are functional.
Frantic being the word.
What's really cool is this is all automatic.
Completely automatic. We haven't got to go over there and I go, Pete, can you turn that one on, please? Can you turn that one off, please? Now you can see, hopefully you can make out now how this one coming in now is definitely hitting the crosswind.
Love Aviation's just commented, good morning guys.
Good morning, Love Aviation, one of our wonderfully talented moderators. I hope you're well, Keith. I'll zoom out a little bit. This plane isn't quite waving around just as dramatic as I made it look there. It's just the...
It's definitely crabbing.
It's crabbing, but it's...
Apologies to anyone who is on board. We'd like it to be a bit more windy so it's more entertaining.
We just got a gust of wind there, as you can see. Sorry, folks.
So it's all starting to happen now. Ryanair is on the move and EasyJet is also starting to push back, which is for Inverness. Excuse me.
Sorry about the noise, folks. We're obviously in a public area, so lots of things going on around. This Ryanair 737-8200 or 737 MAX 8, as anybody else would call it. You got any idea on this one, Pete? I'm not getting it.
Is it because it's not seeing it? Because you
Yeah.
need to pan up more.
No, I don't think it is that. No, it is there. Yeah, see, this is the weird thing. Because I was moving it round earlier just to see.
I've never ever got on with it.
It seems to work when stuff's further away. It's a bit annoying. Oh, we'll persist with it at the moment. What we'll do is just do that. So, folks, Ryanair, you see, before you was off to Alicante.
Yeah, I'm just trying it on mine actually, and it's not. You're right, it is seeing stuff further away.
Maybe that's a bug that I'll need to work out with
Yeah.
the team.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
The dogs are on the loose.
Yeah. Right, these good folks are off to Alicante and may actually find that the temperature is slightly less than it is here. Because it's balmy up here today, isn't it, Pete? It might be windy, but it's lovely.
Yeah, it's an unusual occurrence. I've been used to it being cold and windy.
Yeah. Nice long roll there for the Max. Gentle takeoff. Going to Alicante, and as you can see, catching some wind definitely. On the old takeoff.
So they're reporting straight away a 26-mile-an-hour crosswind.
Oh.
Sorry, correction, 37.
I bet you that's literally going to go up exponentially as they
Yeah.
as they jump up into the clouds there.
Yeah. Oh yeah. we've just hit 3,000 feet and 57 mile an hour.
Wow, look at that.
So,
And you can see certainly like the angle because I'm not actually sure that's in the turn yet, or like, it totally looks like it's in the turn.
Yeah, it's looking at the track. It is. So 3,500 feet, 63.
Over the M5 there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Cadbury Gardens.
Oh, Cadbury Gardens. Place you know well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not because he likes chocolate, by the way.
No,
Although I do hear he
roast.
does like chocolate.
I do. Yeah, I did destroy a bar last night. I'm just passing the Hilton Hotel as well.
Ah, there you go.
it.
Doubletree.
Yep.
Lovely place.
Absolutely.
I would give the fact that used to be my gym, but nobody in this world who sees the shape of me would think that I'd ever been to a gym.
I think the problem is you got the restaurant, haven't you? So
You have, yeah.
so we've just hit the M5 now. That's
M5, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And it is making its turn.
Sorry about the bouncing around, folks. We're just trying to work out why this. So this thing thinks it has a auto-balancing system, auto-balancing camera system. Ah, right. There we go.
Oh, on the stop.
Yeah, it's not that bit, but I wasn't as forward as I could be, so that might help.
Ah.
Yes, that definitely
Oh,
helps.
so you haven't got to lock it. It floats.
Allegedly, it floats.
That's impressive. Your headphones are on the floor.
Oh yeah. Best place for him. I love this new camera, but what I can't stand is the quality of the audio monitoring is terrible. Right, okay, that's an interesting one. So going above our head, tell us about that one.
Yeah, so literally just over towards Yate, there's a flight on the way from Dallas. It's a Boeing 777-223. It should be going to Dublin, but it's now diverting to Paris.
So where does it come from?
Let's have a look. So I've just pressed.
The sun is just making an appearance. Didn't think sunburn was something I was going to have to contend with today.
It'd be nice. Yesterday was lovely, wasn't it?
Yeah. Got another departure as well.
So
Sneaked
it's
in
come from Dallas.
here. Right, okay. So I wonder why it's going to Paris then.
Not entirely sure.
So next departure you're going to see here, folks, is off to Inverness. It's a Neo. It's Golf Uniform Zulu Hotel Echo. And that'll be making the nice scenic trip up to Inverness today. I'll zoom in as tight as I can on that. So I try not to put the camera when people are on their own property, which is what's happening at the moment. So forgive me, folks, just trying to be a good neighbour. Does mean you get to see the other EasyJet going in the background there, which is quite nice. Tell you what, if a haircut like mine, I might have to actually put my my hood up if that gets too hot. I am a real sunburn magnet.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
I'm just having to be a bit technical. I just tried to have a nose and see if there was a message on the container, but there wasn't.
Let's see. Neo's on the move now. This is off to Inverness. The other one in the background is the one you just saw land from Geneva. And last weekend, Pete, of course, the airport was absolutely superbly busy. It's
I could imagine.
the start of the summer season, and things will definitely be getting a bit more keen up here now. I need to disable.
So the Neo's firing up.
Oh yeah, turn and burn. As you can see, there's some rudder correction as they go down the runway, as the wind is hitting the tail and pushing that big old plane.
Oh, it's definitely some crosswind, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
We've got a Blue Island from Jersey.
Oh right, is that next? Is it?
3 minutes away, yeah.
Is it visible?
Not yet. Keeping an eye out.
Right, we'll swing round to that in just a second. Pete, on that
Yep.
Android phone there, you can't see if you can disable the timeout, can you? Like the display, I don't know where it will be on there. Oh, there you go, screen timeout. Can you just change it to infinite or something stupid? 30 minutes is okay. Yeah, thank you. That must be it.
Prevents the screen turning off if you're looking at it.
Oh no, that won't work because it won't be looking at eyes all the time. Yeah, that's great. Thank you very much.
And then that one,
Yeah,
radar box.
that's it. Perfect. Thank you very much, Pete. Right, okay, so that's your departure off to Inverness. Don't know why I do that. A friend of mine does that every time he says Inverness. He just says Inverness. Anyway. Right, suddenly got busy. Sorry if we're neglecting you on the chat. Good morning to you, though, if you are joining us.
I'm creeping across to it now as well.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah, the dogs certainly are. They're having a whale of a time. There's quite a few now across the common as well behind us, having a scout bout as well.
Lovely. Okay, right, let's swing the camera around then for this. Would you say it's a Blue Islands, our first propeller of the day?
That's correct. Yeah. Our first turboprop of the day.
Lovely. I'd like a bit of turboprop noise. It'll look like it's taking forever to get here, won't it? That's always makes me chuckle.
Tyler's just commented, hi Danny and Pete. Morning Tyler.
Good morning, Tyler. Good to have you with us. So the ATR 72-500 model is being used today. It's 10 nautical miles away at the moment, and it is, let's see if I can get you the details of that one as well. It's Golf Indigo Sierra Lima Lima. Going by the call sign of BCI 474 today. Yeah, last night I thought I'd fixed everything.
Yeah.
And then, of course, I got to the point where the graphics would only work once.
Oh no way.
Hello, mate. Hello. The dogs are having an absolutely lovely time. They just love this common. This is, I reckon, if you was to survey dogs, it would be a firm dog favourite.
Absolutely.
I think it would rank on their top 10 of places to go and roam, because there's so much space here, isn't there?
It's just endless, isn't it? It's brilliant.
It was lovely, actually, just flying in here the other day and finally being on this side.
Yes.
It was quite sporting. It was a bit like this, and yeah, I managed to sort of like see what anybody else would see if they're landing and they see us filming it. Obviously, except we weren't here, but I saw the spot and I was like, oh, that's amazing, because I think every other time since I started doing this plane castering, I had been on the other side of the plane. Oh, that's taking this time, isn't it?
See it just on the horizon.
Is it on the turn, is it? Or
No, she's coming straight, but I can see her.
another friendly little dog is scampering over. As soon as it's in the sky, visible to this screen, folks, I'll bring it to you.
Well, that gentleman's just walked across.
Blimey, what angle is that? It's still on turn, isn't it?
No, that's coming straight.
Oh no, you're right, yeah. That just feels like a really weird angle where I'm pointing the camera.
It could be fighting. It could be fighting the wind.
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Coming cross directional. That's coming in at an angle now.
Yeah, definitely. A necessity today, I think. Good morning from Leamington Spa, says Nicholas Taylor. Good morning to you, Nicholas.
Morning.
Ground speed of this one is 120 knots at the moment, and altitude 2250. I'm not sure our graphics have popped up for this one. Sometimes if they're on a funny track or something doesn't quite make sense to the algorithm, then it doesn't always pick it up. I noticed that. That's something to work on.
Mhm.
Catching the air now, though.
That's definitely getting them buffered.
By the way, folks, we don't do go-arounds on this channel unless we've stopped recording or we've gone and packed up, or we haven't started yet. So don't expect to see any go-arounds. Amazing angle there that's
That was pretty
required
cool.
to land in a crosswind in an ATR. Beautiful stuff. You can see the windsock in the background actually showing the fairly hefty crosswind.
So, next inbound.
Now look at that, Pete. You don't see planes turning off there very often. Not many make it.
No, you don't, do you?
That one is definitely going to make up some time if it's running late.
Yeah.
We don't normally get a lovely view like this.
Cut a good 5 minutes off that has, hasn't it?
Yeah.
So our next inbound is a TUI 737 MAX 8.
Beautiful.
It's just coming over Reading at the minute, so 23 minutes away.
What's the registration of that one?
Just trying to find it now. Where's it gone? G-TUML.
Oh, okay. I was wondering if I can't remember now if it was Delta or Lima that was Delta or Foxtrot, which was the favourite of gentleman who's known temporarily in his case who was with us last time.
Yeah. Ben,
Ben,
was it?
that's it. Yeah. So I know he had a favourite, and I'm sure it was Delta actually. I'm just going to have a quick play with the filter settings, folks. Again, it looks a little bit too bright for me there.
I'm hoping this weather tomorrow and Monday blows out for Tuesday night spotters evening.
Ah, yes, Wednesday night, is it?
Sorry, yeah, Wednesday.
Yeah.
Wednesday, yeah.
We're hoping, but we haven't done the test yet, so I don't know if we should make too many promises, but we're hoping to bring you a little stream from there. It might only be a static camera, but Pete is going with his lovely family, so hopefully we can bring you some action.
Yeah, I just thought it could be handy, just different perspective.
Absolutely. We did a broadcast from there last year. If you want to see the angle, it's absolutely fantastic viewpoint.
The Wiz 100 says the Blue Island was 20 minutes early.
20 minutes early. Good morning. Yeah,
So,
it's a lovely livery. It's just a lovely looking
It's clean,
plane.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Definitely had the wind up it.
So they can relax for a few minutes now they're at the airport.
Absolutely.
Now they're at the gate, or almost at the gate.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah. So we're broadcasting live to YouTube. Yeah. So if that's us now.
Yeah,
So Planecaster on YouTube.
fantastic.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Fantastic.
Something different.
Sorry, first I'll just let Pete talk to our visitor there. That's a lovely little view we've got of the Blue Island, isn't it? Really, really lovely. almost like the Blue Island is just pulled up there to give us its best side. Lovely stuff, lovely. KL says, I'm going. Goodbye, KL. And goodness me, there's loads of you on. Good morning, everybody. If you are new to the channel, we are Planecaster. We're here weekly for Bristol Airport, mostly weekly. And if you haven't pressed that subscribe button already, it would be a great help to us if you did. It won't cost you anything, but it will help people find us. That would be absolutely amazing. Thank you. It is pretty windy here today, direct crosswind, and as you can see from the, as you could see earlier, I won't pan the camera around at the moment because I don't want to catch somebody in their own land. But the windsock is blowing a hoolie across the runway. Lots of traffic over us, but not too much that we can bring you, unfortunately, due to the cloud. The inbound from Chambéry is still doing 350 knots at 16,600 feet, passing over the top of Swindon. It will not shortly make its turn to us. Hopefully the wind is not shaking around the picture too much, folks. Wow. Wow. I love aviation. Get a hopper on me later, guys. That's amazing. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous, Keith. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's our, in fact, Keith, I'm blown away by it, but thank you so much. It's us who should be paying you for your fine moderation work that you do for us, but thank you so much. And Pete and I will enjoy that. That will be absolutely lovely. That's actually our first ever super chat on the channel, so thank you so much. That's absolutely incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Should be buying you a beer when I see you, Keith. Make that happen at some point in the future. Good morning, darling. Welcome along. Long time no speak. I couldn't see you on the last stream because of the way that we had things set up. It wasn't working very well. And in the rain, we're a little bit luckier today. Touch wood. Let's hope it stays that way. So the inbound from Chambéry now 10,500 feet, 300 knots. It's a Boeing 737 MAX 8. Imagine that will be a nice fun approach in this particular weather. So we're looking forward to that one. We'll see that in about 10 to 12 minutes. Tango Uniform Mike Lima is the registration on that one. So So on our picture, we when I started doing this, I did pride ourselves in making sure we brought you the whole 50 frames a second, because I think when stuff's moving quite quick you get a much nicer picture than when it's 25. Today we are on 25 because we're testing new internet connections, but I can tell you next time, based on the experience so far, as it all seems pretty stable, from my perspective anyway, tell me if not. we can hopefully step that back up and start to bring the bit rate up a little bit more, which should improve the picture quality, and yeah, that'll be pretty good. Darlo says, what's the wind like at Bristol Airport? Oh, sorry, Oliver says that. Ollie, I don't know if you can hear it. It's pretty. We've kind of got various bits on the mic to stop the noise, but it's yeah, it's definitely getting up. We'll pan over to the windsock, give you an idea. I'm just trying to avoid people who are in their own. Let's go over to this windsock. Got a couple to choose from at Bristol Airport. That should give you an idea. So it's pretty keen at the moment, and yeah, I think you'll notice when you watch the next arrival that you'll see the crabbing effect and the various effects that the pilots do to mitigate against crosswinds. Darlo, I think you're right about the frame rates. Yeah, it's definitely. It's better though, 50 frames when you're doing action like this. I just think it's a bit nicer, but that is something we will tackle on the next stream. So if the sound is popping a little bit, it's because we're on the internal mic at the moment. Just while Pete has a chat with some visitors, and so apologies if you're hearing a little bit more of the wind noise. It might be when I swing the camera around it gets worse. Lovely sight. Little one large there. So now that's the kind of blasts that we're getting every now and again up here. So the Shonbridge Bristol is now done a very sharp left turn, just to the north of Malmesbury, just past to the west of Malmesbury, I should say. Currently passing over the M4, and then it'll turn towards the west and land here. It's currently at 6,400 feet, doing 140 knots, so they're nicely in descent. Whisper says you notice a real difference, 60 frames per second, 25 has been a standard for power for years, resolution is more important, push the 4K though. Well, 4K, eh? That's another challenge. You only managed to get HD stable, I think. Good morning to you as well, by the way, Whisper. Thank you very much for joining us. I forgot to say hello to you earlier. I noticed you pop up. So, yeah, the stream is looking good. Thank you very much. Kind comments. Always appreciated. Keeping an eye on that inbound TUI. We'll swing the camera around. Also keeping an eye on the sky here, looking a little bit darker clouds than I would have liked to see at this stage of the day. But we shall hope for the best. Darlo earlier said it does pick up again back end of next week, dry again, so nice beer garden weather. That sounds good, Darlo. Sounds absolutely great. Big game for the Mighty Darla today. In the last 3 games, we've got 9 points, 3 at home, 6 away, and scored 10 goals with Lichfield, who are top of the league today at home. Good luck on that one, Darla. Yeah, Whisper, stream looks really good. We'd much rather 25 stable than 50 buffering, absolutely. As for West Brom, we have Stoke away, says Darla. Just catching the lights. That. Chambry now 5,300 feet, 126 knots is the ground speed. We'll shortly be passing over the north of Bath. If you're flying, by the way, can I tell you about a website I found, which I find really, really useful. It's called Turbly, Turbli. I'm not being paid to say this, it's just an absolute brilliant site. I use it all the time. So if you're flying, go on to there the day before, quite late in the day. So if you're flying early, you can look at it on that same day, but you'll have to kind of be past that flight time. So if you're flying out 8 AM, let's say Sunday morning, then look at it maybe at 10 AM on the Saturday, and it will give you a complete turbulence forecast. And actually, they seem to be really, really accurate. It's very, very impressive. It uses high-resolution modelling of cloud patterns and wind patterns, and it comes out with the most amazing predictions. So it's quite. If you're a little bit nervous when you're flying, it can give you a nice kind of idea of what's happening and what you can expect. Because, you know, forewarned, forearmed, and all that sort of thing, as they say. Inbound to now 4,800 feet, 131 knots. Looks like it's now over Bath, to the north of Bath. If you're watching us from Bath today, look up in the sky, you might see it. Yeah, Dada, I know what you're saying about the 4K. You're absolutely right. Move along now before we see this inbound. And nervously keeping my eye on this weather, I'll tell you now. It's like trying to watch a kettle boil, isn't it, waiting for this inbound too. It's won't be long though, folks. There's a helicopter doing the rounds over Yate at the moment. Not sure if that's going to come our way. We'll try and bring you some shots. We'll have to bring you a helicopter shot on this channel. Well, I'm never setting foot on one, I'll tell you that now. Good evening from Christchurch, says Glickers. Nice to have your company again, Glickers. Is your weather better than ours? A bit blowy here. I think it might be about to rain. I'm not happy about that prospect. Don't know if you can just hear in the background there. That's the noise of the bird scaring. Sometimes you'll hear like something that sounds like a shot going off, and then sometimes you'll just hear this sort of wibbly wobbly noise, high-pitched siren. Okay. Now over to the south of Keynsham at 3,400 feet. Golf Tango Uniform Mike Lima, 737 MAX 8, coming in from Chambry this morning. And I'm going to swing the camera around because I'm pretty sure that we'll see it any minute. There it is. There it was. There it is. Only just. Go into rain avoidance mode in a moment, folks, but it does look, if it happens, it'll be short-lived. Sorry folks, just doing a bit of a change there. Just to try and get the right light settings. The lights are playing havoc because of the general ambient light here, so I'm just trying to focus. No problem there for the two pilots. I think people arriving from Chambéry will be rather pleasured by the temperature when they get off the plane today. Oh Pete, let me just turn your mic back on. I thought I'd just put that off while you're having a chat. 1 second. Sorry if you I hope you didn't interview him because I didn't hear anything. Are you there now?
Oh, I'm here,
yeah,
I think.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much you turned off and when and stuff.
No, I turned it off quite early because it's people sometimes say things that we don't endorse, shall we say?
yeah, he did, and I'm hoping nothing slipped.
No.
But yeah, he was just blown away with what we were doing, how we were doing it. That's his lad with him. He's just subscribed to the channel.
Oh, fantastic! Welcome to the channel.
So name dropped a few other people. Oh, Mr. Darlow is with us.
Yes, it's quite lively on the chat. And
let's have a quick flick through. Have you been on it?
Yes, I've been having a chat, but let me see where I got up to. I just turned off because I was dealing with that arrival. The delay, yeah, probably from this delay.
So Whisper, the stream looks good, brilliant, thank you.
Yeah, from about this last three with Darlow I covered.
So yeah, good morning, Mr. Darlow.
Just going to change the filter again. It's very challenging conditions today in terms
it
of
is,
light.
isn't it?
The problem is you bring down start filtering it and you get some real problems with auto. What's it? Me sounding like the complete technician I am. Auto what's it?
What are you changing on it?
I'm going to take that off because I don't think that's
Is that a filter?
Today. Is that? No, that's just a sort of a sun blinder. Really.
Oh, okay.
I thought we were going to see rain there.
A lens hood.
We seem to be okay at the minute. Sorry, let's just spin that a minute. So that looks a bit washed out to me on the plane, but
I can flick across to the stream. Bear with me.
Yeah, maybe a filter.
Just get rid of the messages from the wife.
Let's see when it darkens down a bit. We are on a delay to you folks today. That is quite normal, don't worry. It's all part of the airport security. Yeah, that looks a bit better now, I think.
Oh yeah, that
I
is.
think it'll get a bit
Oh,
better.
let's,
One more, hang on a
I
minute.
think this is you removing the cover just
Yeah,
then.
that's how delayed it is, yeah. Let's come out that way as well.
So that delay also covers, well, the whole package, the audio and telemetry and data.
Yes, yes, which is why we appear probably to take ages to react to the chat.
Yeah.
Because we're seeing the chat in real time, but when we respond to it, people don't hear it for 30 seconds to a
Right.
minute.
There you go, just flicker the game.
It smells better now, looking at it on the I mean, this is a great monitor, so you can kind of tend to see, but
Yeah.
it, yeah, it's something getting used to. This is only the second outing of this camera, I think.
You haven't met our new additions of the family either, have you, Danny?
No, I've seen a picture though.
So,
Oh, wow. Pete's got a new pup.
yeah, we said we wouldn't until we moved, and that's
Bang
taking
goes that
longer. So, yeah, we've just acquired a miniature dachshund.
Oh, there's a very cute one here as well.
There is. Right,
So that's the
station, I
Chambry Max
believe. So there's a little Learjet, an Embraer Phenom 300.
Yes. Is that on bound? Inbound?
It's 7 minutes out at the minute.
Okay. We've got this helicopter doing the rounds in above north of Keynsham as well. Keynsham, sorry. Blimey, I hope I didn't say Keynsham wrong.
Yeah, Northumbria helicopters.
That's punishable by death in Bristol, isn't it, if you say Keynsham wrong?
Yeah. So it's an Augusta Bell 206B Jet
Yeah.
Ranger 2.
It's having a little day out, aren't they?
Yeah. Mr. Betts, if you're watching the stream, I know you've got some software. Can you have a snoop and find out?
Pete, first time ever in the history of the channel.
No way.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Just showing Pete because it was off nattering Keith, but Love Aviation super chatted £10 to us to have
Brilliant.
to have a pint. So
Thank
there we
you
go.
very much.
Thank you. Really, really appreciated. Tyler says, "How was your holiday, Danny?" Oh, it was. Do you know what, Tyler? The weather was. Oh, another one.
Yeah.
So I'll come back to you, Tyler. Sorry, we're just tracking an emergency flight at the moment. It's not coming into us.
It's over Yeovil at the minute.
It's the second 7700 we've seen today.
No, this is a 787-9 Dreamliner.
No, the wasn't it squawking 7700?
Yeah,
That's what I
sorry,
mean.
yeah.
So that's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the...
Yeah. Don't know if the conditions above are causing fuel problems. Maybe using up more fuel. Tyler, just to let you know, yeah, sorry, I had a great holiday and really, really enjoyed. And the weather was pretty rough, if I'm honest with you, but it was nice just to get away. The landing back here was quite exciting. It was quite sporting, and I got a lovely shot of the airfield as we passed over it in the opposite direction to landing, coming up over North Devon and then over Somerset. So that's lovely. I posted that video, you've probably seen it. So yeah. No complaints. Sometimes the weather works out, sometimes it doesn't, but I'd much rather be in the Canaries and it raining than here if I want to be on holiday, so I'm perfectly happy. Keep an eye out on the channel a little bit later over the weekend, folks, because there is we're also videoing the whole proceedings in Insta 360, which means you can choose your own angle and have a 360 view of the entire thing. I'm keeping an eye on that, so when that red light stops, the batteries run out.
Oh, okay. Regarding the squawk earlier, it was for a passenger who was sick in the front gallery.
Oh, okay. Right, there you go.
Yeah, there's bugs going everywhere. I sound rough today. It wasn't a heavy night, I promise. It was an early night.
We're not expecting Pete to be sick.
No.
That inbound is just over Bath now. It's coming from Sion. NetJets Europe. 1.5 hour flight, broadly, roughly. just gone past 11 o'clock. How you doing, folks? Welcome to Planecaster. I'm Danny, this is Pete with me this morning, and we're
Morning all.
having a nice plane spotting session here at Bristol Airport. It's runway 27, landings over towards the west, and our favourite angle, a little bit of a crosswind, quite a lot of a crosswind. Let's just demonstrate that by zooming in on that.
So Lord Darlow's just asked, why is there a stream holder for Christmas Day 2025?
That is there. So what we have to do, Darla, if this stream drops at the YouTube side of things, I can't create another stream without going through absolute murder on my phone, because YouTube doesn't allow you to create a stream at this type of streaming software stream. So it's there in case the stream drops. And I had to put a date in the future, so I picked that date. There's a succinct answer for you.
Plus the fact everyone wants to see Father Christmas flying.
Absolutely. Right, that's inbound from Keynsham, over Keynsham. Not from Keynsham, that would be a ridiculous flight. Cannot be too far away, yes. Every now and again I'm sure I keep getting a glimpse of it. So Pete, I'm going to swing that round again.
Jump out the way.
Thank you very much. I don't think it's far off.
No, I don't think he is.
It's over that tree before.
Excuse me, sorry folks. We do have
This
the
is
dreaded
showing that
lady.
helicopter as being slightly in front of the net jets. I don't know by how much. It's a bit hard to tell on that view. But that's interesting. If you are commenting on any of the other social channels that you might see us on today, folks, then you're very, very welcome to watch the stream. We won't see any comments, I'm afraid, until after the show. So if you want to go to youtube.com/@Planecaster, that is our channel, and that is where we see all your chat and can respond to it. Sometimes we're a bit slow responding to it, but we will respond to it, I promise.
Yeah, just
We're tracking an inbound NetJets private jet. It's a Phenom. Is it a Phenom 500, did you say?
300, I
300.
believe it was.
I mean, that's just like a really cool sounding plane, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know if the graphics will pick this one up, but it certainly picked the last one up. All 64 of you watching this morning, good morning, and it's great to have your company with us here at Bristol Airport. It's windy, you never know. Might be quite exciting to watch a few of these things with us this morning. Seeing blue skies again. I think we escaped that first possible round of rain, so that's good.
So that helicopter has skirted across the back and is on its way down to East Hartree, Cheddar, Wells.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's great.
There
There you go. This one is now visible just to the left of that tree, I think.
he's quite high up actually, isn't he?
Yeah. Definitely getting blown around a bit there, as you can see.
You'll like this. We've got a new young fan, possibly. I'm being hounded by my 8-year-old daughter via text.
Yes.
She's stolen her mum's phone. Goes, Dad, are you at fireworks or are you at work? I went, nope, I'm at the airport doing YouTube.
Yes. I'd be in a YouTube star, don't you know?
So I do have to take a little moment and say, hello, Ivy.
This does look fun, doesn't it?
It's coming in quick, isn't he?
Coaxed down beautifully.
That was getting buffed around quite a bit, wasn't it?
Definitely. I think that would have been fun if you're a passenger on that one. When you pay all that money for a private flight, you expect it to be smooth, don't you?
It wasn't bad going.
It's a hell of a stop as well. It's
Yeah,
just
a
managed
bit
to
like
do that.
the turboprop earlier stopped short, isn't it?
Yeah. So yeah, we're not. Oh, there we are. No, change your mind. we're doing a 180, are we? And then coming back down here, we'll get a little bit of a view of this one. Then should be nice.
She just said, "I can hear you say my name." So, yeah, Big Brother and Big Daddy is watching, Princess.
What's her name again?
Ivy.
Ivy. Hello, Ivy. Hope you're enjoying watching your dad or listening to your dad on TV.
Yeah. Suppose she's not got it on the big TV herself.
He'll be home soon, and then you can hear him in even more better vision and audio. Oh, it's turning out to be a beautiful day here.
That sun's just starting to poke through that cloud.
Yeah, wasn't great to start with. It looked a bit touch and go, but should be okay for a while. We must take that out there actually. There's a massive battery under there. Blasted out a load of heat. Have a quick look at the 79%. All is
That's
good.
not bad going, is it?
No.
So what are you running off of that now? You running?
So the Pi for the internet is on USB-C direct.
Yeah.
So that's handy. That's better than coming out of that other thing. And then I'm running power into the. Sorry, we can't see that, folks, because it goes behind the hedge there. Let me just zoom in on the airport, and then I'll.
So you powering the camera or battery on camera?
No, the camera's on battery because it's got a very good battery, which will probably last the entire stream. These are being topped up with power from this.
Okay.
And then that's it really. Oh, and the straight, obviously the encoder is.
Yeah. Oh, you got the two boxes.
Yeah, dual internet. That's it.
Okay.
So yeah.
So you're not having to hotspot it now to your phone.
Well,
or
it never worked
tablet.
anyway, did it? When I tried that. But I don't have to bring that incredibly large modem router thing that I got.
Oh, that's defunct now, is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna look at selling that. It's, the amount of money I've spent recently is quite staggering. All things. It's a labour of love, is this, folks?
Oh, why do I keep selecting the wrong thing? Bear with me. So, similar how you had the white router, the large one.
Yeah.
I've ordered, and I'm hoping this will work, and this is also for Wednesday night, is an iPhone to Ethernet adapter.
Oh, it doesn't share that way.
I believe it does now.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh. I tell you what, if that works, then brilliant.
Yeah, so that's coming today, that's today's test.
1 second, I'm just going to... Hello. I'm on air at the moment. I'm on air at the moment. Can I conduct this conversation on a text? Bristol Airport. Yeah, goodbye. I literally never get any phone calls unless something is broken.
Oh, work?
Yeah, no, yeah, well, yeah, that's what I normally get, but yeah, there we are.
Or was that the boss?
That was no, that was a good friend of mine. Doesn't ever ring, always text.
Ah, so it's really broken.
Yeah.
I know that feeling.
Adam, I've had a quick look over onto Facebook. I don't know if you're still watching. What airlines at BRS has the best livery in your opinion? It has to be the silver Jet2.com livery. I like the other livery for Jet2, if I'm honest with you, but I'm known for not having much taste, to be honest. But I would say this Blue Island that we observed earlier is a lovely looking plane. And yeah, hopefully.
Oh, I like Tyler's idea. We need to do a meet and greet at Bristol Airport. Danny's actually said about doing a picnic up here. Ideally when it's a bit nicer and warmer. So maybe we could do a spotters picnic on the common.
I thought that was your idea. I wouldn't have such a social idea.
We'll use your channel to promote it then.
Yeah, absolutely.
But
Sounds like a worthy endeavour, doesn't it?
yeah, absolutely.
There will be more arrivals to see, folks. It's just that we kind of come just after the morning rush out, really, and then all these aircraft have got to get where they're going and then come back again.
There are a stack of aircraft on the way.
Yeah, so we've got plenty of arrival action to bring you. It's only getting windy, so that will be fun. And like I say, though, we've never caught a go-around on this channel. I've seen 2 at this airport, but both when I've been setting up or shutting down, so I haven't caught it on camera. So you won't see any go-arounds here.
So fair play, Mr. Betts has been in touch. The helicopter in question, the information recovered is it's a charter, the Castle Air Aviation Group.
Oh, okay.
They do have quite a nice fleet.
There's actual sunshine now, folks.
Yeah, I might have to take my coat off in a minute.
Right, I think we're all quite shocked.
The wind, we're used to that, but it's a warm wind. It's not cold, is it? It's quite nice.
Definitely one of the characteristics they said about this weekend, didn't they, that it was going to be like this?
Ollie is off to Bristol Airport this afternoon. Ollie, is that for holiday or spotting? Let us know. And Fozzie Gaming is currently in Benidorm.
Oh, lovely.
Not bad at all.
What's the weather like? It was raining when I went. Rain seems to be following me around the continent now. Let's keep that. So, right, are you still flashing? Yes, you're still flashing, you're still recording, all is good. Helicopter now looks like it's coming over the English Channel here. Bristol Channel.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Maybe it's not an electricity one, is it? Because that would
No,
be inbound too,
that's
wouldn't it?
a Raven, Robinson R44 Raven 2. And I'm not entirely sure, but further down the coast, past Cardiff, is a Leonardo AW189. I've got a sneaky feeling that might be Coast Guard.
Yeah, I can actually on my radar view see 3 helicopters in one view. That's that's
pretty
quite
cool,
unusual, isn't it? Yeah. I hope that's not a bad sign, you know, of difficult conditions out at sea, but we are expecting it to be a bit rough.
They are out quite a bit, so it could be training.
Folks, let me just tell you again, if you like your radar box, your flight radar app, you might use Flight Radar 24, you might use Radar Box, you might use Plane Finder, there's loads of them, let's face it. But if you are interested in Radar Box, who our friends provide us with their app Radar Box, and their nav systems provide us with really, really good data that allows us to do some of the tricks that we do, as does Pete as well. But Radar Box have given us a discount code of Planecaster20. Planecaster20, it's all one word. And if you do want to subscribe to a premium subscription, and just to stress you don't need to, because there's plenty on the app that's free, but if you want any of their really natty premium features, then use that code, Planecaster20. I think you have to do it from the website rather than subscribing from your app.
It is, yeah.
But you will get 20% off. And if you pay your whole year up front for like the spotter subscription, which I think is... it's a couple of quid a month, but if you pay it annually, you'll get 20% off the entire year,
Yeah, it's huge.
as well as it being cheaper. So it's a really, really good thing. So just if you're going to use it, go for it.
That the little Robinson R44 just coming over Caldecott at the minute is it's operated by Heritage Automotive Holdings Limited.
Lovely stuff.
Someone having a jolly.
Fozzie Gaming, geez, the weather in Bristol was crap. Yeah, well, generally. Fozzie Gaming says it's hot in Benidorm. Fozzie, I am incredibly jealous. No, I've just literally spent more time over the last couple of weeks out of the country than in it, but I am still now jealous.
Well, he said he's coming up to do some spotting, so
Oh yeah.
yeah, hopefully the afternoon is still dry. There's blue sky above.
Yeah, about to be covered over by all those rain clouds.
What rain clouds? We can't swear on the channel.
No, no.
It's a forbidden word.
Try not to, anyway. Don't always get it right.
Oh, Aviation's just touched my heart. They're talking about Airwolf.
Oh,
So,
blimey.
interesting fact, Airwolf was a Bell 222. When the series finished, it was used as a rescue can't even talk today. A rescue helicopter until it crashed.
Until it crashed?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I didn't know that. But Airwolf,
Didn't see that coming.
I couldn't get to the TV quick enough.
Oh, yeah, I remember the theme tune.
Yeah,
Recognise that.
I think at one point there I say it was my ringtone.
It feels like a worthy ringtone, to be fair.
Absolutely.
Right, what have we got?
Nicholas, he wants to visit the helicopter museum at Weston-super-Mare. It's phenomenal. There's some fantastic kit there. Absolutely.
Just look, 11:42. Probably is that our next arrival from Alicante? It's an EasyJet. Just looking to see if anything is running late from earlier. Cancelled, unknown.
So yeah, Alicante is just on the outskirts of Plymouth, coming over the channel at the minute. That's EasyJet. Ryanair from Valencia is just coming into Brest. There's an EasyJet from Barcelona. Yeah, there's quite. Like that's what's coming in.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah.
It's almost like the opposite of when we're like, let's leave. So
yeah, so
it could get quite busy.
Tyler's going for a barbecue. Oh no, he's suggesting a barbecue. Lord Darlow, I'll bring the booze. Can you imagine everyone up here at the spotting picnic with a load of booze? That's going to go down well, isn't it?
And a barbecue. Yeah.
What have we got? Fuzzy Gaming, you probs went at the wrong time. Oh, I certainly did. It was January, I think. August and April is the best month to go, yeah, absolutely. Oh, look, Darlow, you've now got the opportunity to educate Darlow on a subject you're incredibly passionate about. Go.
Me?
Yeah.
What's that?
He's asking what about Airwolf. It's before young Darlow's time, isn't it? So you're going to have to explain the premise now.
I'm not that clued up, I'll be honest, but yeah, I was a kid, and
It was like, wasn't it? Is it fair to say it was an action series that kind of followed in the ilk of the A-Team?
I think it
Chips?
was, yeah.
Was it like Chips? Was that the one where they're all on motorcycles?
Well, all I can say is it was a year before I was born, so it was 1984.
Oh my goodness, everyone here is so young. It should be me who should be telling you about it, except I didn't really watch it, so I can't tell you, darling. It was about a helicopter and a pilot, and they used to go and pull off very daring things.
Exotic missions.
It was A-Team-esque, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I would say.
Absolutely, yeah.
It had shades of that.
It was like espionage and Cold War themes, weren't it?
Yes. Yes. Excellent way. Yes. Excellent point. Right. I wonder if I can use this to do this. Let's see. Sorry, it's a bit quiet at the moment, folks, but...
So the helicopter in question for Airwolf, it was eventually sold after the show ended, and it became an ambulance in Germany. Regrettably, it crashed in a thunderstorm and it was destroyed. And as someone did ask, was anyone hurt? Yeah, all 3 crew were hurt.
Oh, that's a shame.
But the concept behind Airwolf is that it was a supersonic armed helicopter that could be disguised as a civilian vehicle, a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Fantastic.
And even more scary, there's a 2 CD soundtrack album for it. No doubt that's probably on Spotify.
Ah, that's it. Knight Rider was the other one I was trying to think
Oh
of.
yeah,
Nice one.
Yeah.
Keith, yeah.
yeah. I used to get that. Woo woo, woo woo.
Michael, I think you're travelling too fast. Shut up, Kit.
That's what my wife said.
Well, I'm not surprised by that. I've seen you drive.
I must admit, I bet you heard me come up the road.
Mate, you're the only person who arrives before you leave. He like literally time travels in that these Hot Wheels.
I did, I must admit, hands on heart, I time travelled this week. I fell asleep in the van.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we were coming back from Beirut and I woke up and we were just coming into Clevedon. I was like, where's the last 2 hours gone? You've been asleep. Have I? And it was free. In fact, it was paid for. Because obviously in work, travelling, sleeping, being paid.
Oh, so you weren't driving at the time?
No.
Oh my goodness, I thought you were driving.
No. I do the morning stint. My colleague does the afternoon.
Yeah, oh, that works well.
So he sleeps in the morning, time travel.
City 42 has got another explanation here. Having been born in 1961, I watched Airwolf as an adult. It was a bit like a Black Ops off of a off-grid problem solver in a helicopter. Used to watch it on a Saturday lunchtime. All I remember is da 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 da. Is that the theme? Something like that, isn't it?
Yeah. Street Hawks and Blue Thunder.
Lord Darlow, my dad was 5 in 1984. Flipping heck, Darlow, I'm older than your dad.
Love Aviation. Airwolf was the Night Rider of the Sky. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Whisper says don't forget Street Hawk and Blue... Is that Blue Thunder?
Yeah.
Didn't watch them, but I don't...
I'm showing my age. I don't even know what they are.
I think you might want to discover them, though.
Street Hawk was the bike. Are we going to have a... Well, this is going to be a retro day, isn't it?
Yeah, it sounds like it. Let me just tell you for a moment, folks, as well, as I always like to mention, because I would hate to think anybody is travelling out of Bristol Airport and paying full price for anything. That would drive me mad. So, Bristol Airport website, all you got to do is go on there and a thing will pop up inviting you to join their newsletter, and I'm pretty sure they'll give you 15 or 20% off parking, which is well worth doing. Nobody wants to pay full price. Don't do that. Don't be that person. Coop and Corder, that's what they call me. Coop and Go Corder.
There's not much actually here at the airport, is there? They're obviously waiting for aircraft to come in.
Yeah, this was what sort of the idea of coming here this time today was really because the weather's due to degrade, but also I wanted to with everything. Almost everything here is new today, like in the way it's working.
Yeah.
So I wanted to get this kind of period of stability because I anticipate I might have to be reconfiguring stuff. That's why the laptop's in there.
I spotted that.
Chromebook in there. So I was like, I've lots of things I thought I might have to do, but we seem okay at the moment. So
yeah. So I guess we can ask the audience.
yeah.
Is it smooth? Is it dropping? Is it buffering?
Yeah, I mean, regular viewers will know what used to happen, the grey dots and squares and the whole screen would go grey and all that sort of thing. Hopefully that's not happening. I wouldn't say we're transmitting at the highest quality we could do, but as I say, we can improve that, and that will come next time we're on.
So
Why is that?
it's coming through on 720 on mine.
Oh, I just realised what that is. Okay. I don't know if you can even see this on the camera. This has apparently arrived at my house, right? Pete, I've got to show Pete because he'll laugh, right? I don't know if you can see that. It looks like
I know what it is.
It looks like a
away.
hockey stick or something, right? And like, I just got a note saying, "Oh, this just got delivered for you. Have you taken up hockey, or is it a walking stick? Thanks for that." And Pete knows exactly what it is.
I recognise the packaging.
Because we're kind of both into this ADSB thing, especially now Pete's got me into it. He said, "Oh, you want to get yourself a proper aerial? That's what that is, and it's going in the loft." So
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard nothing about it all week and was expecting, because it was coming with Every or Hermes, I wouldn't expect them to see that for about 3 weeks. But
I bet.
brilliant.
If I go on group.
How was your flight over, Fozzie Gaming, into Alicante? I love Alicante. It's got a wonderful approach over the mountains mostly. But when I went last, we did the approach actually right over Benidorm, so we got a fab view of Benidorm out the window. And then the plane does kind of like a 180 down into Alicante and lands that way towards the mountains, and it was brilliant. So let us know how your flight was. Sorry, Pete. Go on.
Can you recall when you ordered that?
I ordered that on Monday, wasn't it, or Tuesday?
What, this week?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
But there's something on the site saying that they're only dispatching due to COVID
Yeah, Phil's not
on the
updated
Friday.
it. But yeah, but he does like a little blurb thing on there saying what he's been doing.
Oh, right, okay.
And
Have I
built
been
and shipped another ADSB area.
Oh, there you go. You can say I know all about that one.
So I was like, yeah, I know whose that is.
Oh my goodness, now we've got Dukes of Hazzard.
Aye.
Keith's come up with Dukes of Hazzard and MacGyver. I'd never watched MacGyver.
No, it was
Dukes
a
Hazzard
proper
was
American
unforgettable.
thing, wasn't it?
Yeah, Dukes of Hazzard unforgettable. Absolutely unforgettable. Just a good old boy, isn't it? Something like that, the lyrics.
Whisper says, I've seen one degraded for a couple of frames.
Okay,
That's not too bad though.
I'd consider it Mornstone. Brilliant, thank you. It's obviously, at the end of the day, we're broadcasting live from a field, so it's kind of like it's,
Yeah, and
fun.
I'm only getting 4G on my phone.
yeah.
I noticed that as soon as I came
If
up
there's any
over the
blue
hill.
lights, then we're on 5G, so I don't know if that one's showing. That one's probably. That one I have to wake up, and I'll tell you, hold on. Is it blue or green? It's green, so it's 4G on that one and 5G on this one.
Strange.
So we're being brought to you today via Vodafone and 3. My big experiment with EE, a network I've been with for years, just did not work out properly, but I think it was more the. To be honest, I think it was more the equipment I was using rather than the connection, but.
I can hear something starting up, and I think it's our Blue Island.
Yes, you're right. Yes, the propellers are spinning. Yes,
Yeah.
we've got eyes on it now. So we'll look forward to seeing that depart, and we'll get an idea of what the kind of turbulence is like after takeoff.
As ever, and as you know, I'm always tinkering.
Yes.
So messing again with another little project called Tiny GS. They themselves, at the start of the week, discovered the new Starlink V2s are transmitting on 137 megahertz.
Yeah. I remember you
Yeah.
telling me. What does that mean in reality then?
So basically, Starlink purchased a company called Swarm, and
Yeah.
they developed this technology for beacon location. And SpaceX basically, well, Starlink should I say, have implemented it on the V2 aircraft, and it's a way of them communicating between each other.
Oh, right,
And
right.
now it can be received on the ground.
And you can see what's going on the ground. Is there much meaningful info comes from the?
Yeah, there
thing,
is.
or-
There's quite a bit of telemetry through it.
Ooh,
So Gao's working it out at the minute and is being quite public with it. And I tried my handheld the other night, and yeah, you get a few little bleeps as it came by. Very
It's
quick.
interesting that they don't like try to encrypt any of it, isn't it? It's, I guess it's just not. It
I
doesn't
think
really
it's
matter.
because it's hard to encrypt it, like an additional cost.
Yeah. Well, that's
But
it.
whether it's a short-term thing just for their initial setup, because
Well,
they launched two separate batches. They've done one from Florida and one from Vandenberg, and yeah. Is it me or is that one really dark over there?
Yeah, it's gone really dark. I think the sun contrast behind us isn't helping. We're tracking the Alicante, by the way, that's coming in from Bristol. Echo Zulu Tango Bravo is the registration of that one. It's at 9,600 feet. It's going to do the base leg past us to the south of us, and then we'll
You might get a little visual if that stays semi.
Well, do you know, I was looking, when I looked out the window and could see it, I was trying to kind of place whether you'd see it or not, and I actually can't remember the results. Just got to keep an eye on that and see if that's...
Can you
Yeah, it's still going.
connect to your phone to that camera?
Yeah, yeah.
That's cool.
I won't do it now because I don't want to interrupt the thing, but it's,
Yeah.
that's how you do the live stream. It goes through the phone, so you have to kind of lose
That's kind of handy.
an item of equipment.
But yeah, I've got a big list that I'm working on of different projects.
Oh yeah, your tech list is as long as mine, mate. It's like,
The worst one was taking 2 aerials down.
oh yeah.
Because we got a new agent for the house. It was like, yeah, let's take them down, make it look nice. They have been refitted in the loft, so reduced performance but still active.
Let me just catch up on here. Knight Rider was a Pontiac Trans Am. Did you say that one? Blue Island's probably going to take our senior right, Fozzie. Yep, definitely. What is that? Who sent? What is that? And who sent the text? Your missus? Yes, Lord Darling. Yes, Mrs. Pencaster. Seats are a bit tough. It was all right on the plane. Send some pictures of flight. If you've got a landing video, we'll always love that, and we'll post it on your behalf if you want me to. Twin prop getting ready to taxi up.
Yeah, she's on the move now.
Oh right, okay. You do the chat, I'll do the camera.
Bond's used a BMW Z8. Now that's something that's just been in the news actually, because there's going to be a new Bond Asian, isn't there?
I'm looking forward to that, and looking forward to how they handle the whole thing after killing off Daniel Craig like that. Very short taxi when you're taking off from this runway. If you've flown out of Bristol, you'll know just how short it is. And I don't think anything will be coming in. It looks like it's also too windy for general aviation. We're not seeing any light aircraft today, are we?
No. So, the Alicante flight is pretty much right on us.
Yeah, sort of. But it's actually quite a long way to the south if you look at the track.
Yeah, it's right over there somewhere.
You've actually got pushback of that EasyJet as well, which will bring you as the next departure, I rather fancy. So once this hits the air, I think we'll see an idea of just how windy it is.
I think that's going to get hammered.
Because it got hammered on the way in, didn't it?
Yeah. I think the winner so far was the little private jet.
Oh yeah, that was...
that took a battering.
Yeah.
90 mile an hour crosswind at the minute for that Alicante flight.
Flipping, eh?
Yeah.
Alright, we're off.
Roll and go.
Listen to that. Almost straight away, look, catching gusts.
As soon as the front end lifted, weren't it?
Crabbing off there. There you go. I'll zoom out a bit just so you've got some perspective of the ground. Yeah, look at that. Very short takeoff though. They are on their way back to Guernsey, isn't it, that one?
Yeah.
I think. Blimey.
Cool. Yeah. So we felt that then.
Yeah.
It almost looks like it's hovering. It doesn't look like it's moving. Like it just.
Yeah.
It's just there.
I can't catch it now. Where's it gone? There. He's quite funny. It doesn't look like it's really moving, but it definitely is. It's just the wind is making life a little bit difficult for progress. Do you remember when we tracked those two planes to Dublin?
We did. We had the race, didn't we?
Yeah, because the propeller took off first. Like the Rhino was like took off like sometime afterwards. It was like, get out the way.
Yeah, it was not having any of that. So yeah, EasyJet off to Grenoble.
If you're going live tomorrow, no, Fuzzy. I wish we were, unfortunately, but I've got to work tomorrow. So Lord Darlis says a Rover 200, blimey, a Mercedes E/C-Class and an old Ford Cortina. My first ever car was a Ford Cortina.
I've had the pleasure of walking through the former Rover factory.
Oh, have you?
Days before it was demolished.
Oh wow. You were witnessing a real bit of history there.
I just couldn't believe how much stuff was there and not taken.
Yeah.
It was soul destroying.
And then still got destroyed, did it?
Yeah.
Next approach very shortly, and from there on I think we'll start to see a few arrivals, won't we? I think this one was expected at 11:42. It's currently...
So Blue Island, they're plodding along at 200 miles an hour, and they're straight in a 50 mile an hour headwind.
So I reckon the time on that one for them to reach Guernsey is going to be an issue, unless it kind of turns around into a tailwind for them. But actually it's come from the south, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're going south. Well, they're going to go south east.
I'm sure as soon as they turn, that's going to speed them up.
The EasyJet you see on the camera at the moment is spooling up as we speak, and that will depart to Grenoble.
Our flight from Alicante is just outside of Keynsham.
Yeah, that should be visible. Well, I'll tell you what, I'll spin round now, I think, because I don't think
Away.
this EasyJet's going to make it out before that.
Yeah, she is.
You s-
In that cloud line,
Can you
straight
see?
above the tree, yeah. It's like
Oh, yeah,
big
nice
one,
one. Thank
bushy
you.
cloud, and right at the bottom of it.
There we are.
Must admit, the white fluffy clouds are assisting with that,
Yes, we'll order them for the future. Very useful.
but that far away, nothing local.
So this is an inbound A320, folks. It's at 3,000 feet, and Echo Zulu Tango Bravo if you're tracking your registrations this morning.
Lord Darlow's just said about Ghostbusters, in particularly the new.
Busting makes me feel good.
I can't say about the new one.
What? Oh, no.
I think you can't do remakes. It's not the same.
To be honest, I don't think I was into Ghostbusters at all. That was a film that sort of went past me. But I remember the song.
Yeah.
Great demonstration of the crosswind on all of these arrivals we've seen so far today. Looks like the old graphics are doing their thing, which is good.
Oh wow. Is that YouTube now?
Yeah. If you roll it back, you'll see the little swishy thing as well. In fact,
Okay.
I can show you on here that. So what happens is that I go back there. Watch what happens here. Keep watching. Here, watch it.
Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. I don't know why I'm trying to. I've got it on YouTube then, trying to film it up.
Pete had a technical malfunction.
I did, yeah. A brain fart and a half.
Spots of rain I just felt on my face there. You're keeping an eye on that. You've got a little gadget sat down there.
Yeah.
Is that rainproof or?
No,
Okay.
the plastic bag makes it.
Oh yeah, okay.
I just want to try it, but it's not working for some reason.
Wind blowing me around on the camera today, so folks,
That's
I'm trying to
definitely
keep it as steady
crabbing
as
in.
possible. Sorry about the noise around us, folks.
That was very smooth. There was a nice little hover there, wasn't there?
Yeah. Some great braking action though. There. Let that roll out to the end of the runway. Lovely stuff. Fozzie Game, did you see a couple of months ago TUI Dreamliners at Bristol? Yes, I actually saw that one take off to Barbados on a travel agent charter tour for a cruise. Let's take you here now. I am a bit nervous about this weather. I'm going to
doing
put that
summer.
bag over the whole lot, basically,
Yeah.
if we have to.
£90-mile-an-hour crosswind now for the Blue Island, just
that.
outside of Glastonbury.
That is astounding, isn't it? This one you're seeing now, it's off to Grenoble. It is a A320 CEO and it's Echo Zulu Tango Delta.
Yeah, I keep feeling the spot then as well.
Yeah.
Just,
I think I can probably cover up most of this stuff.
could just be passing through.
Yeah. What's that? When I get a vibration like that, it's normally going, rain!
Yeah,
no, it
I've
was a
not
news
had
flash, that's okay.
anything.
That was a news flash. Right, okay. What a lovely sight. EasyJet A320 without the winglet change, so your more traditional A320 wing here. Looking beautiful. Right, that's done now, so we'll bring hat down. Bring that down for a change in a second.
It's raining over there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one's certainly sat there for a long time.
Can't rush these
now
things,
we're off.
Pete. Can't rush these things. Fozzie, I can see your message. I'll come back to you in just a second. Straight away, look, whaff.
Yeah.
Pretty fun up there, I think, folks.
Doesn't look it, no.
2787, that one, Fozzie. Right, so watch that one park up for the DHL crew to swing in from line. Did I just see something on approach? I just thought I saw a light. I don't.
No, I thought I saw something flash as well.
No, I don't think so.
Not yet. It's
No,
just outside of Chippenham at the minute.
Oh yeah, that's the Bezier Ryanair Max.
That's
okay.
the one.
Right. Okay, battery change. So that one there.
Oh, did it go flat, did it?
Yeah, I was expecting it. Yeah,
That's pretty good time, though.
it's 1 hour, I think, just over an hour, or maybe 90 minutes. There you go. And then, that one on there to turn it on. Right, put that back up there. And press that one. Okay. Go. Right. Sorry folks, I missed that. I was worrying about some other equipment we've got here. Yeah, next arrival, as Pete's been saying, is in from Bezier. I've been to Bezier before. It's quite industrial, I seem to remember. And I got lost. And I stayed in a terrible hotel. It was an F1 hotel.
Oh, wow.
If anybody's been to France and stayed in those, they know how unique they are. Right, that's all good at the minute.
I think we're going to get two pretty close back to back.
Good stuff. Well, we knew it'd get busy, didn't we? You know,
There's
it's,
a TUI just outside of Swindon at the minute as well.
great stuff. Great. The 12 o'clock hour is kind of like where they all start to come back from their first sorties of the day. So it's all good. It's all good. I'm glad we were able to get over the initial technical things have passed. So that's good news.
Yeah, the overlay, the way that's kicking in and stuff is fantastic.
Yes. I'm glad it's working, because last night I was in pieces.
So is this now a newer version as well? You said about making it lighter.
This is what we would call the stable branch, which we will use, and then I will develop on the side another version, but I won't deploy it until we're happy with it. That seems to be the best way of approaching these things, I think. Let's see if we can come on a bit more light. It's got a bit darker here, isn't it? Maybe that one. There we are. FR6010 is the flight number of the inbound. Echo India, India Juliet Bravo is the registration. Like I say, 737 MAX 8200, as they like to call it.
Yeah.
Looks like it's going to be just
I like
2
this.
minutes late.
The age of it is brand new, December 23.
There you go. New plane smell. Can't beat a bit of that when you get on the plane and it is like, oh my goodness, this has only recently been put together. Fantastic.
They've got 107 mile an hour crosswind.
107?
I think that's the highest so far we've had.
Fozzie says, I love the A320 thrust noise. I absolutely agree with you.
So I'm guessing this is pretty bumpy.
Did you wake up in France and find all your luggage stolen and your car burnt out? No, funny enough, not. but it was worth asking. Love Aviation says, we'll have to go shortly, Danny. Got Carvery booked and nipping to Manchester Airport to get a shot of my brother's departure back to the USA. No problem, Keith. Thank you ever so much for your help today, and also thank you so much for your generous donation. Really, really appreciate that. And when we get to meet you at some point, we'll reciprocate.
Absolutely.
With some beers. That'll
Definitely.
Yeah, or a cup of tea, whatever you fancy. Yeah, stay tuned, folks. We've got lots of inbounds now over the next hour or so. If the weather holds for us, we'll be here for a bit. That's the intention.
I'm still really curious about the upgrades that they've had at Bristol Tower.
Yeah.
It's all gone quiet,
Yeah.
but there's not been much said.
You'll have to make inquiries. You've got.
Yeah, sure I could ask. I was kind of hoping Nats might post some up.
Yeah, maybe they will afterwards.
Yeah, because
A few pictures.
scaffolding's still up there.
If you are new to us today and you've just found us, folks, please do press that subscribe button on the YouTube channel. It won't cost you anything, but it will keep you up to date when we're on air. And every time you do that, it brings us to the attention of a few more people. So it really, really does the world of good for us. Thank you so much. I think we've got that inbound shortly, haven't we?
We do, yeah.
We'll come to that.
Wind is definitely picking up.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say the gusts we're feeling are definitely a bit more noticeable now.
So I've just had a notification to say rain is expected to stop at 12:04.
Oh, right.
I didn't even get one to say it was going to start.
Oh, I do love it when that happens. So I think what we can do is I can probably flatten that. Oh, no, I can't.
I do think we'll be alright on it.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Do you think so? Okay, well, I'll keep it there for now. That bag will probably cover
How
up.
do you waterproof this?
Just fold it, basically. It just
Yeah.
folds up, yeah. And then it is essentially... well, I can put this bag over it.
Yeah.
Over the top
Okay.
of it, once it's folded, essentially. So we'll keep that ready.
What you almost want is like a channel.
We've got the arrival, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, it needs a little bit of work, custom work on it, I think, to make that perfect for the application that we have for it. I have for it. Where are we? There you are.
And then it is British weather ready.
Take care, Keith. Have a good day. Enjoy your carvery.
Yeah,
Sounds
that's
bloody ace.
it's
That
making
does.
me hungry. That. Whisper, is it 3.5 million they've spent on the tower? I've got no idea. I just saw a post that Nats was doing an upgrade, and
Yeah,
That's as much as I know.
If you know any more Whisper, let us know. I mean, it's an incredible drifting in.
That is, isn't it? I'm feeling a few spots of rain now, if I'm honest.
Yeah. Well, get this one in and then drop into rain mode.
Sounds like Mallory Park.
Yeah. Handled like a pro. We'd expect nothing less from the experienced folks at Ryanair. Lovely stuff. Lovely noise from up there as well.
Cracking roar. Lots of heavy braking going on.
Definitely. Darlow mentioned James May. I was watching his stuff. I downloaded some stuff on the iPad and was watching Our Man in Italy.
Yeah.
Because he did Our Man in Japan, didn't he? Did you watch that? It was hilarious.
Yeah.
And he had this robot.
That's right,
He
yeah.
kept calling him Bim. he was in stitches about it. Well, actually, I won't ruin it, but you need to watch the first episode. Oh, brilliant. Thank you, Whisper.
More sustainable elements such as heating, lighting, cooling. Yeah, I can imagine with big glass windows that gets really hot.
Yeah.
I just thought there was some tech upgrades with regards to operations,
Yeah.
tracking, communications. It would be really cool to see inside.
I know, it really would.
I know some of the guys that work, well, guys and girls that work at there, and every now and then they post a picture of an epic sunset.
Because of the views they have are stunning.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, Nats, if you're listening, if you want to invite us in, we're there.
100%. What we really want, Bristol just needs a webcam. It's one of the very few airports which doesn't have a permanent webcam.
Yeah.
Hasn't got me, it just needs to be a view across the runway.
Yeah, I agree. Bim. Lord Darlow remembers Bim.
Yeah.
Bim? Guess what? Well, the very first episode of Our Man in Italy will make you laugh. That's all I'm saying. In fact, before the episode even starts. All I'll say is you will get to hear that famous expression one more time. Okay, blue skies over there now, Pete. We might have escaped it. You're
Definitely think it's like the Welsh hillside over there is totally gone.
well. You think I'm buying that? Do you seriously think I'm buying that it's not raining in Wales?
Well, it's raining here now, actually.
Is it?
Yeah, it's dots on my phone and I can feel it just then.
I mean, I've got the ultimate. My bald head is the ultimate detector for such things. Oh yeah, it's a little bit. It's not dramatic. I spoke too soon there, didn't I?
I'm having a look to see what it's doing on Importer's Head on the cameras. I think it's raining there, but it's blowing across here.
Yeah, I think that's the problem. Darlow, yes, you're right. I think. Right, I'm going to
Let's have a look at the arrival.
imagine we've probably got a little gap. What I'm just going to do, folks, sorry about the lack of vision. Oh, well, maybe it won't affect you. Let's just see if I can. Just particularly want to get the camera. Well, that will affect the vision, obviously.
Yeah.
The plastic bag in front of
It needs a cutout.
No, I think what I'll do is if it starts raining properly, then I'll put that on. I'll put that on properly. But actually, that does a far better job than anything else I've been using, to be honest.
So Innsbruck is 3 minutes away.
So we've just covered the camera just for a second, folks, because there's a little bit of rain coming in. You won't miss anything though. I don't know. I
do have the umbrella if needs be.
Well, yeah, might ask you
Do
for
you
that
want
at some
to close
point.
this?
It's if you want to stand there and hold it, really. Oh yeah, got to close this. Yeah, sorry, forgot about that.
Apologies, guys. Fingers crossed nothing goes wrong here.
No, so what you got to do here? Hang on a second. Take your drink, and it's really. Oh, there you go. Sometimes it's quite awkward. His fingers get trapped
if you want.
And
it's my rubbish.
Oh, well, okay. I'll put it down there. There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. You got to avoid getting your fingers trapped in it. That's the famous trick. There you go. That's fine.
Right.
That just goes like that. That comes over there.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, that's all that needs to be done. It doesn't need to particularly. As long as it didn't blow off, your drink could probably hold it down. To be honest.
Yeah.
If you put your drink.
You go fairly flat. There that's somewhere like that. Right. Yeah, I could do the umbrella, but it might get
No, is that going to go? That's all right.
blown away.
Zared Ballard says getting soaked on Winter's Lane. Oh, blimey. Zared, thanks for the heads up. I hope that's not coming that way. It shouldn't technically be coming that way, should it?
No.
Sorry, folks. Appreciate you're probably not seeing much at the minute. It's just a little bit of passing rain. But the good news is you're not missing anything either.
No, but I'm trying to work out where it's coming from. Because
Hang on a minute, there's a man over there up a ladder with a watering can.
yeah, absolutely.
Put that there.
I still think a really useful box. The picture you sent me of your waterproofing with a really useful box when I suggested it.
Oh yeah, it was actually really good.
I thought it was ingenious.
To be honest, I should have put all this on it as well, because then I'd have realised actually it probably would have held in place.
Yeah.
It just needed that hole cut out like you suggested, and then maybe a little tube put in or something. I mean that's okay at the minute.
It's just one of them things,
arrival.
isn't it? It's
Okay, we've got an
refining.
arrival.
Yep, it's coming in now.
Let me see what the best way of doing this is.
It's just a crackling plastic bag at the minute on cameras and
Yeah, sorry about that,
bits
folks.
and pieces, guys. But
We're hoping it didn't blow off now.
I'll soon be able to tell you.
I'm now using a tiny viewfinder, folks, so if you're wondering why I can't find that plane in the sky that you can probably see, obviously. Oh, it's gone now.
No, it's there.
Can you see it? Oh,
yeah,
right, okay.
straight above that tree in the cloud.
There, sorry, folks. Quite a few corrections you can see there being made. What is this one, Pete?
This is... Where are we? So this is a Boeing 737-8K5. Registration is Golf-Foxtrot Delta Zulu Romeo. She is 15 years old.
Ah, FDZR, I've flown on this one. To Zante, I think. From here. Right. Pete, bear in mind me now, because I'm going to swing around here and I can't see a thing.
No, you do. I'm out of your way. Oh, that wind caught
Oh,
that.
no. Sorry about that last bit, folks.
Did the bag blow in?
Because, yeah, just at the critical moment, obviously. Is it raining now?
No, it's
sorry.
stopped.
It can come off again now. But...
Tell you what we'll do. We'll put
I'll put that in my pocket, actually.
Sure.
There you go. Yeah, I do. Thank you.
And then at least everything's there.
Castle, you are currently in a storm. Hopefully in the eye of the storm. I mean, we've got the bizarre thing of like the odd splash coming
And
from
now
the sky
sun.
and bright sunshine. We're just seeing the replay here. Look at this. Watch this. I've got this on the lowest quality, by the way. It's not like
Yeah.
that on the stream. Ready? Action.
Oh. Covered up.
Darlo's given you some further info, I think, about Longbridge. Is that what you were talking about earlier?
Yeah. Yeah, it's let's have a look. Yeah, all the MGs are made 800 kilometres away from Wanhu in China, and then they're brought into Portbury docks,
Right.
and then BCA.
Is that around here?
Yeah,
But near you?
yeah, Junction
Yeah.
19,
Oops.
and then BCA at Portbury, then do all the preparation, and then they go out to the dealerships.
Right, okay. So that's kind of like a main hub.
Yeah, it's surprising what comes in here. And in relation to Top Gear, when they did that, an old one where they were in Africa, and Hammond fell in love with that tiny little car, and he brought it to the UK.
Did he?
It actually came into Portbury.
Oh, that's wicked. Another one coming in behind us as well.
There is. I was,
Swap round.
so let's find this one. So this is our Boeing 737-8AS Ryanair from Valencia.
Valencia.
EI Eco is its registration. 14 years old. I very nearly misread the wind speed on that then, but it's not 190, it's 57.
Oh, right, okay. Well, that's a bit more manageable. Looks like we've got the Faro inbound behind this, which is a Jet 2, so we'll have to get Jess Glynn. Jess Glynn to reception, please. We'll need you to sing as this comes in, because Darla's on the stream and I know how much he loves Jess Glynn. Is she still in makeup, or is she coming? Is she...
I'm not
She's
sure.
only got about like 20 minutes, not even that, 5 minutes. Yeah,
When that sun comes out, it's beautiful, isn't it?
really is.
Starting to, there's a few bodies down on the centre line actually.
Do you mean a few spotters?
Yeah.
just like Pete
Oh,
is
wow,
not
look at
painting
this.
a murder scene there.
No, not yet.
Oof, I mean.
Oh, jeez. Squeaky bum. Still impressive.
So there will be a turn into the wind, as I understand. That's not that unusual, but that felt like that one was quite prolific. Quite a fun one to be on the plane for. If you are watching our stream like later on and you were on that flight, let us know about your experience. It'd be great to hear about it. Next in is an EasyJet from Faro from Portugal. It's 737-800 and it is Juliet Zulu, Bravo Bravo, Jet 2. Take it away, please. Actually, hold on a second.
6 years old. They got a 60-mile-an-hour crosswind for them at the minute.
Really?
Yeah. I can just see it as well. Just in that dark cloud line. Jess Glynn's car has broke down, thank God.
Are you sure? I feel like she's coming. Right, that's as much as we can play because YouTube will beat us off. We'll be like copyright restriction in about half a second there, you watch. Oh right, okay, gonna swing camera around, folks, as it's Heathrow hour now.
Ollie said he's going to be in Bristol in 10 minutes for spotting.
Fantastic stuff, Ollie.
Whereabouts are you going to go, Ollie? Are you going to go Winter's Lane or are you coming up on the Common?
I'm going to just zoom out a bit, give you perspective with the ground a little bit on this one. So you can see the drift.
I wonder what the pilots have as a dance move for a night out. So if they crab in these conditions, what can they put up on the dance floor?
That person who rang me earlier is famous for his crab dance.
This is our first jet 2 of the day.
Tui waiting for departure as well, I just saw there. Lovely. Firm but fair from Jet 2. Like I say, we don't do go-arounds on this channel. We're,
No.
for some reason, everything seems to behave itself.
So this is the TUI 737 MAX 8 and it's off the EMA Nottingham.
Oh, it's a short positioning flight then.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
And it's a fairly new aircraft, it's only 2 years old.
737 MAX.
Yeah.
This is the one that came in earlier, isn't it?
TUML, yeah.
From Chambry, was it, or something like that?
Yeah, I believe it was. So whether this is a going in for maintenance or something. Yeah. Very quick flight.
Yeah, it shouldn't take too long. I think
No.
Blue Sky Aviation is one of the regular streamers up there, if you like a bit of EMA action.
No messing for this one.
Presumably it's probably passengerless, so it should be a fairly keen climb, I would imagine, if they've got the clearance to do so.
And I bet they really do feel a difference in the weight, with it not being fully laden with fuel, passenger, luggage.
Look at that. That's a very early
That is.
lift, and it was a fairly sedate engine speed as well. Anyway.
It was, isn't it? And crabbing straight away.
Yeah. So they're off for their short flight. Was it about 20 minutes, Pete?
I think so, yeah.
Half hour?
I'm sure the guys at Winter's Lane got a good eyesight with that one.
Definitely, yeah. Probably above the fence for them.
But again, it just looks like it's hovering.
Yes, we've got one coming in behind us, Pete. Sorry.
We have.
It's all happening, folks. The on-screen graphics are probably way ahead of the game compared to me.
So this is our EasyJet Barcelona flight. This is an A320.
Yeah, they're definitely catching the quite some gusts up there now. We can hear it in the trees over to the right of us as we're looking now.
Definitely a huge amount of skill today.
Oh, that was beautiful. In the circumstances, that was absolute textbook. No annoying gusts for them at the last minute, so that was quite nice.
We've got an EasyJet from Rome. That is 3 minutes away, and it's just starting to bank round now as well.
Oh, right, okay. So that's our next approach. Where's it from?
Rome.
Rome.
FCO.
Okay. FCO, fantastic.
It's an A320. That's a fairly new one as well. It's only 4 years old.
Oh, that'd be a Neo. Is it a Neo?
I would have presumed
Is it
so.
a UZ registration?
It is.
There you go. That's the way to tell. Darlo's recounting a story of some breakdowns going on.
Saying that, as I came out the hill this morning, there was an old gentleman on the side of the road in a Golf.
Yeah.
I think he thought he could park there and has got stuck.
I presume you can't park there, mate. Just to be ultra annoying. In about, I'll try to work out the exact date, but it'll be in 2 or 3 weekends. I'll be heading up to Essex to see the old man. So I'll try and bring you a Stansted stream.
We've got this inbound now.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you, Pete. Let's switch around.
So they are,
Crikey.
yeah, they are definitely lining up. So we've got EasyJet, another EasyJet. We've got a Learjet.
Oh, right. Is that another NetJet?
No, Unica. That's come from Milan.
You can get an idea.
That crosswinds definitely picked up a bit, hasn't it?
Well, I'm just saying on the camera you could get a good idea because you can see the clouds going past quite quick on the against the backdrop of the plane coming in. So it's quite interesting. Another drop of rain in there. This one appears almost stationary.
Does, doesn't it?
So the Neo with the bigger engines are said to sometimes pick up, to suffer a bit more in crosswinds because of the increased size.
Oh, so it acts as a sail.
Yeah. I mean, it's like literally aiming at us.
It is, isn't it? Nice.
Lovely.
Ooh. Well, wind caught it then as well, isn't it?
Never any doubt. Like I say, folks, if you're hoping to see any go-arounds, we're not the channel for you because we always miss them. That's a unique selling point.
They are all holding and turning up really high, just outside of Dursley.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's interesting. Is that just stacking?
So I'm wondering if it's possibly because of the wind.
Where's Dursley anyway?
On the way to Stroud.
Ah, right up there. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah.
We just seem to be going up there and then a sharp turn down. It might
Yeah.
be because they're covering a bit of distance because of the wind.
I have seen the sharp turn. It's quite noticeable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's quite a gentle kind of come in from Swindon. You kind of...
I must admit, when I came back from London on Tuesday,
Yeah.
I was just coming towards Bath. I could see a few turn in them. And yeah, didn't really appreciate how much of a turn that is.
It's not always a sharp 90 like that.
No.
Sometimes they'll get permission just to fly kind of quite early on, get onto the course and then fly in.
I'm liking this blue sky.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's.
Patches of it.
I'm definitely happy about that. Right, I'll leave that one there because this one's a bit nearer. Where's it gone? There we are. Let's have a look at this one. This is the one that just landed before.
So we've got another Neo on the way in as well.
Fantastic. Where's that at the moment?
Just outside of Tube Magna, so she will be visible shortly.
The clouds going past the sun are making fantastic patterns across the
It's
common here.
beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
You see like some of the dogs trying to chase them.
But it's so quick as well.
Yeah.
It shows how quick it is up there because the clouds are absolutely flying.
That's the one thing I've not had a look to see today is what weather balloons have gone off, if any.
Oh yeah, that's one of the many things you like to track, isn't it?
Yeah.
pliw.co.uk. Have a look at Pete's site if you want to know the sort of info Pete manages to get from various things, publicly available data.
There was a sonde yesterday actually that landed just in Clevedon.
Oh really?
Yeah, I was a little bit. I didn't get to see it or find it.
What happens to it? Did somebody go and collect it?
Typically, if a farmer gets it, they just dispose of it.
But there's no gear on it?
Yeah, there is, but
That's the cost of doing it, I guess.
unless you know what you're doing with it. So I've recovered one, and I stole the antenna off of it because it's a beautiful QFH antenna. And it's perfectly tuned for GPS.
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
So I've used that for a few little things. Okay, our arrival is directly above that tree in that very dark grey cloud.
Yes. Fortunately, that's going away from us, so that's good.
Almost stealth mode, that is.
Most of our stuff is coming from the south now, isn't it? At the moment?
That sun is beautiful though, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll take this while it lasts. Absolutely.
So, yeah, your arrival's right behind us now.
Can you see it?
Yep.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I did not realise it was so close. Right. Thank you, Pete.
So this is an Airbus A321-251NX.
Oh, right. Okay.
62 mile an hour crosswind at the minute for them guys.
First A321 of the day. I'm booked to go on a Jet 2 one in January. Me and Jess Glynn.
Taking headphones for that one. Well, ear defenders.
Some good old football chat going on the channel at the minute, I think. Darlow and Tyler. Firm but fair, as we like to say.
Yeah. Right, see what our next arrival is.
Lovely little batch of action at the minute, isn't it?
There is. So the Learjet is on approach.
Okay, let me know when that's visible and I'll swing it round.
Shall do. See what everyone's...
Welcome along to Planecaster. We're live at Bristol Airport this morning, folks. It's 12:21, and if you're new to the channel, please do press that subscribe button. We're very, very glad to have you with us. It won't cost you anything, but it will help the channel grow. As you can see, we're quite a small subscriber channel. It'd be lovely to have more people tune in to the action live here from Bristol Airport. And you listen to myself, Danny Corder, And you are?
Peter Wright, for my sins. I don't know what radio chatter there might be with tower and radar,
Yeah.
but I can imagine there's going to be some holds or a lot of route corrections.
Yeah, well, when that comes in later, actually, we've got a great shot now of this one that just landed going past the windsock there, and you can just see how prolific that wind is coming across the runway. But
Oh wow!
yeah, I think later on as it comes in, it's going to be a little bit more tricky. But
Yeah, I think I'll
even-
definitely have it on at home.
I mean, even now we're seeing, we're seeing stuff that won't be overly comfortable for passengers. I don't
Well, I
think.
can see like the routes that these are being made to take. And,
Oh,
yeah,
they're not swinging around for a...
not
Thingy, are
yet. No,
They're not going to alter the runway direction.
but then you've got these coming in a minute.
Yeah. Oh, that's coming around for a westerly then. Okay, that's interesting. We have to keep an eye. It could be a runway switch because the crosswind has been bordering on an angle change. Like I'm still feeling it come at me.
But I don't
From
think
this angle.
the wind has changed at all. Right, the Learjet's now visible.
Oh, thank you. Learjet on the way in. Where's this one come from?
This has come from Milan.
Ah, lovely.
It's a German registration aircraft of 41 years old.
There you go, Darlo. Well, this one hasn't broken down
No.
so far.
So this is about the same era as Airwolf.
41 years old, is it?
Yeah.
It's the business jet of choice, isn't it, for the mega rich?
Ain't messing about either, is it?
No.
Is that a wingtip? That was blooming close.
Yeah, that was from the angle here. That did look quite close. Crikey.
I'm going to use the delay feature on our stream to review that. But that was really close.
Yeah, that did feel. Yeah, through the viewfinder there, that definitely looked a little bit cheeky.
We're just watching it back now.
Instant replay. We do zoom in, actually. Wait for it. There we go. It was one dip, and then there was another one, wasn't there?
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Ooh. There was two. That hedgerow just.
Honestly, you pay for business class. You can't even get a smooth flight. Another something else coming in there. Just see something in the sky, so let's focus on that.
In fact, there's something straight up there, just going into that cloud.
Oh yeah. Classic. Thanks, Pete. That's like my missus when she says, oh, there was a parking space there, and there, and there. I've driven past them all. I think what we're looking at now is the Nice, isn't it?
So that's just come through, which is right over there. That
Yeah.
was a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Oh, beautiful.
And yeah, the next one inbound is Nice. What's
Echo.
interesting is that little Learjet, it's turned its transponder off
Oh, right.
mid-approach.
Really? Oh, right.
Yeah.
So our stuff must have gone and lost the details as well then, presumably.
Yeah, this is an A320-214
Okay.
EZUF, 13 years old.
Lovely.
Their crosswind is 73 miles an hour.
Wow. I mean, I haven't seen those sort of numbers at this height for a while, Pete. I know we were sort of 30 to 50 is kind of not unusual on the approach, but
Yeah, but it is gusting, isn't it? It's not
yeah.
not a consistent wind. It's on, off, and then all of it. I'm not sure how well our microphones and dead cats are working, but
I don't think they're too bad, actually.
no.
No. Oops. I can't monitor on this camera, it just sounds revolting.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's really, really disappointing having spent out a fortune on that I can't sound monitor real time.
Is that a known issue on them?
I'm still trying to find out, to be honest. Since I got it, I've been so busy, I haven't had the chance, but I'm going to...
It's not like firmware or...
No, it's all up to date. I did wonder about that. Right, lovely crabbing action.
Oh, is it going to be a go around? Yeah.
There you go, folks. I said we don't do go-arounds, but that's your first one. And you can understand it, perfectly sensible.
Absolutely.
That's what you do when things don't quite
There
go
was
to
no
plan.
hesitation, was there? There was no messing about.
No, very positive. All right, folks, we do go-arounds. I'm going to change our policy immediately.
Do you know what? That's the first time I've been here to witness that. So maybe we need to change our theme tune.
Yes.
Spin me right round.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Go on then. How many songs can we get?
Oh, blimey, don't start that one again. That's the Nice service, so if you're here at the airport to meet someone from Nice, there'll be another few minutes. They decided they'd like to go and look at the nice scenery again.
Are they going to go left or right, do you wonder?
I would imagine.
I can't even see it.
Well, I've been on a go around here from Venice, and we went right, went round to the right, but I don't know if that's the same. I've lost it now.
Right, so the two that we saw coming up from the south have come up and around my gaff,
Okay.
over in Portishead.
Next in from Belfast, isn't it? I think 3 minutes.
Yeah, EasyJet from
it's there.
Belfast.
There. We're so busy concentrating on the action, folks. You just saw your first go around here at Bristol Airport on
That's
Planecaster
not
anyway.
bad going, and that was horrendous.
Crikey.
That was a big gust.
It
so
was, yeah. It's just the right thing to do, though, isn't it? Like,
100%. But there was,
got all the fuel, got all the time you need. You know, it's no problem.
I think it had already been pre-perceived,
Oh yeah,
because that was like,
yeah.
off. So they're heading out over to Weston-super-Mare in a minute.
Bit busy at the minute, folks. Sorry we're not with you on the chat. We will be. We're just focusing on the action at the moment.
There's a jet team moving across on the apron as well, so whether there'll be a departure soon.
That's good news.
Wow. That's some nice correction there.
That looks good to me.
Yeah. So Jet 2 is approaching on the runway.
Oh, okay. That's lovely. Somebody was talking about livery earlier. I absolutely like this light version here. which we can see just kind of making their way down now. I prefer that over the grey. What about you, Pete?
Yeah, absolutely. So the Nice that has just done the go around is looping round up the Severn towards Porter's Head at the minute.
Well, to the south.
North.
Oh, they're going to do a north. Okay, that's
So
what we
they'll
did.
come back round this way.
Yeah, that's what we did. Yeah, so I was on a flight in from Venice, and we was not even sort of over Dundry. It was a very early kind of thing, and basically there was just a plane that had taken off too late.
So we've got an approach from London, EasyJet. That's just in the far distance
Oh,
now.
okay.
You can just start making out a silhouette.
I swung round to that because there's no way this is going to jump out, I don't think. Anyway, if this Jet 2 looks like it's going, give me a shout.
Yeah.
I doubt it though.
No. He's not squawking at the minute. So.
Hope you're enjoying the action, folks. We've seen our first go around. Channel's been going over a year.
Is that right?
Yeah,
Oh wow.
yeah.
I wonder how that works, because obviously these guys have a paid allocated landing slot.
Yeah.
So does
I
do
guess
they
there's
have to
redundancy in the system. Yeah, I don't know.
'Cause I know the
He
RAF
did touch the runway, didn't he?
He
Sort of,
did.
didn't they? Sorry.
Whereas I know the RAF, when they do the flights here, they don't touch because they have to pay or something. There's something to do with that. How true that is, I don't know. But
Oh, we've got some stuff on the chat. I'll come to it in a second. But I think Ollie is here. First go around. That's right, Tyler.
Jet 2 is holding.
Glad you were here. Thank you. Glad you were here to see that. Straight over us in winter for the go around. Nice one, Zared. And also somebody. What did I just see? Afternoon from Newcastle. Alan Lee. Hello. Welcome. I think we just dispatched a plane to you, didn't we? Or did we have one come in from Newcastle?
Come in, I think.
Our friends at Plain Sailing Aviation cover Newcastle extensively. Crikey. As you can see, we're blown around here.
Wonder how many go-arounds there'll be today.
Blimey, well, it's taken a year and a half to find one. I'm not that hopeful. Where did you say where this one was from? What doesn't matter. It's probably on the screen. Don't worry, it's not, I'm sure it's... No, it's probably not on the screen, actually, where it's from. We'll look out in a second.
London, I think I said this was from.
Where's that?
Yeah, London.
London?
London.
Oh, what, Gatwick?
Uh,
It's not a divert, was it?
no, LTN.
Oh. Oh, Luton. LTN's Luton.
No, it says London.
Oh,
London, Luton, London. But it comes up saying London.
Oh, right, okay. So your next departure's with...
Jet 2.
Baby, overhead.
Yeah, it's not getting any data off of that one at the minute. Okay, so there's a hold on this one from Nice. No, sorry, no, it's not. It's the go around.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It looked like a hold.
Does look like a hole, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hopefully the passengers on the Nice not too inconvenienced by an extra 20 minutes or so, but that's the way these things go in the name of safety.
I just got to grab a drink.
I'll probably take that... Well, moment, Joe, I'll wait for this bit and then I'll take that back off there again.
one on the horizon for the approach.
Super quick takeoff that was. One on the horizon now, is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it really close or?
No.
Just watch this one.
Oh wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Right. Swinging around again.
Also, just to note is the Learjet has just come online as well.
Oh, right, okay.
So that's a departure. That's going to
Already?
Amsterdam. Yeah, that's the Embraer Phenom.
It's like a bus
300.
service, isn't it, that quick?
Certainly works hard. So this is a Ryanair inbound, Boeing 737-8AS. Registration is EIEBL, 15 years old, and it's on its way from Palma de Mallorca.
Brilliant.
62 mile an hour crosswinds for them.
Right, let's just put this. And then I imagine we should see that Nice. Make it second approach.
No, there's a Malaga in before that one.
Oh, right, it is super busy here.
Then the Nice will be coming in as well.
Hope you're enjoying the action here at Bristol, folks. Press that subscribe button, press that like button. We would so appreciate it. It won't cost you anything. It's like an act of kindness to us that we'll appreciate forever. Thank you.
Just going to film this one and then I'll dive on the chat and have a quick look. Oh, Jesus. God, but for reference, the wind really gusted then. And it nearly blew me over. As did the 360. The umbrella saved it.
Well, it's still there. That's a good sign.
Let's have a quick look.
So Malaga's next, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so Malaga's next. She's 2 minutes away, but I can't see her yet. Yes, I can, but it's right in the far distance.
Good, some choices there, Darlo.
Turn around.
ATR 42, ATR 42 says Luton for that one, yes, absolutely. Well, that was interesting because wasn't that go around straight after the wingtip? The one that looked like the wingtip to us?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can't wait to review the sort of 4K, because this is all being recorded in 4K, so
Absolutely, yeah.
it'll be amazing.
Zoom in on that.
Yeah, to have a look at that and see if we can find some clips to put up.
Just imagine if we were in this field in front of us and...
Tell me about it. Yeah. Right, another one.
Yep, so this is inbound from Malaga.
Thank you.
Strangely not, a flight from Alicante is just cut right in front of it, which is due in here, Jet 2.
Oh. So
but
is that this one?
8,000 feet.
Oh, I see.
So
right,
yeah,
okay.
it's right up above. The Nice is on its way around. For the go around. What's in behind that? There's another one in behind that. Another one in behind that. Oh yeah, it's getting busy.
Now that has made me wonder. I reckon the information on the screen might Can you tell me, is
I
the
c-
information on the screen still the Nice, by any chance? Because I'm not sure the graphic knows how to deal with a car. Oh, actually, it might have been out of range. It might have gone out of...
So EZUF A320 for the Ryanair just.
Yeah, okay, that's stuck on that until it lands. Okay, sorry, folks.
So then on that then, can you tweak the code to put a ring fence?
I'm going to have to do something, yeah. I mean, this is another one aiming straight for us. Absolutely incredible. Seems we're actually quite a bit up from the runway. So for the angle to be coming towards us like that's crazy.
They almost like do a seesaw, don't they?
Safely down for that one.
Absolutely.
So is the Nice the next one in?
So the Nice is the next flight in.
Right. So I think those... Is that Echo Zulu Uniform Foxtrot?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry that we've been showing the same graphics on, folks. It's... that's a little weakness with the system because I'd never actually managed to film a go around at Bristol. I assumed... I think I was like, well, that's not a particularly big use case.
Oh. It's an additional thing to add.
Yeah. As soon as it lands, it will the graphic will drop off as soon as it gets to the end of the runway, roughly. So the airport much busier than it was earlier, just to give you an idea.
There's now a lot of aircraft present. And there's a lot more coming in as well. So that's now right on the horizon.
So this is Nice, attempt number 2, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
So they're dealing with a 50-mile-an-hour crosswind at the minute. So there's 4 aircraft on it.
4 on approach, aren't
1, 2, 3,
4 on the way.
5, 6, 7. Not far out.
74 of you watching at the moment. You're welcome to the action here at Bristol Airport. We've got all eyes on this Nice arrival EasyJet, and it's number 2 as it's was a go around about 15 minutes ago. First ever go around we caught on the channel. And a bit of a crosswind that everybody is battling, but everybody else has got in, so I imagine this will be a...
They did have a sudden gust.
Oh, a horrible gust, yeah.
Oh.
Okay,
Yes.
sorry folks, we've missed a little business jet departure, but I'd rather keep eyes on the Nice if that's all the same.
So that's off to Amsterdam. That's our little Embraer Phenom 300.
Nimble little thing.
I'm surprised that didn't wait actually.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to hear anything take off while I had eyes on this, I must say, but there we are.
Yeah, the pressure must be on for this one.
I don't know, Pete, because it's like it is so practiced and it's such a regular part of life. You know, especially in other destinations where the weather might be a bit more crappy. That it's just they've got plans for every eventuality. So
Absolutely. Which is that sense of pride, isn't it?
yeah, maybe, yeah. No problems on
Perfect.
number 2.
No, not at all.
No problems at all.
But that was gusting literally just over the ILS as well. So,
I bet you right now there is this going on.
so we've got one more approach right out on the far horizon.
Oh yeah, that's fine. We can go to that now.
So that's EasyJet from Marissa.
Hope you're enjoying the action here from Bristol, folks. It's our little Heathrow hour where it just gets a bit mad. Plenty to see. And yeah, as Pete says, this one for Murcia. And this is an A320 Neo as well. Uniform Zulu Hotel Foxtrot.
The Jet 2 did a lovely loop over the Severn Bridge.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've seen that pattern before. I like it when they do that. They must have got great views out the window.
I remember they changed some routes, didn't they? And I must admit, I'm a little gutted because the traffic I used to get was amazing.
Where you were? Oh yeah.
And
right.
now they're off line and they're more direct routes now, aren't they? So they save fuel and time.
Sorry, folks, we're getting blown around here ourselves every now and again.
Is this one going to make it first time?
Let's have a look. We've got some young plane spotters enjoying the action in front of us. There you go, Murcia landed perfectly. Beautiful stuff.
Anyway, guys.
Oh yeah.
Broadcasting on YouTube,
Yeah,
We are,
yeah,
yeah.
live.
not Big Jet TV, are you?
No, planecaster.
With
cool.
tiny jet. Yeah.
That's the only channel I've seen, I thought.
Yeah.
Try it.
That's good. Yeah, it's live there now.
Bang. I know.
Right. What's the channel name?
Planecaster.
Plane Coaster.
Yeah, do tune in.
What comes up? Nice. There's a live chat.
Oh,
so,
yeah, so you can see all the bits. And
yeah.
What? Nice to meet you. Take care. Another one on the way in
There
from
is.
Amsterdam. And it's visible, so let's swing round.
So yeah, this is the EasyJet from Amsterdam.
Right. Kids love to come and watch the planes fly right over your head here at Felton Common. If you've ever thought of bringing your kids up here
Do you
for
know
a
you
walk.
can really fall out with someone?
Oh, go on.
Lord Darlow.
Uh-oh, what's he?
Back from eating, I had spaghetti hoops and toast.
Oh, yeah, that is not in... No, I mean, I am pretty hungry, but I have got some chocolate in there. I'm going to...
Spaghetti on toast. Well, I'm not a fan of spaghetti hoops.
No, me neither. Beans on toast, though.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. With cheese, Liam herrings,
Oh,
bit of
man.
black pepper.
Man, oh man. You didn't miss any go-arounds, Darlo. Just the first one.
That is quite a busy airport now.
Darlo just made a good point, actually. First donation, first go-around. all in one show. That's not bad going, is it?
Yeah, that's impressive.
And one didn't cause the other one. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Lovely sights of what the wind is doing to these aircraft on approach today here at Bristol. If you are new to us, like I say, we'd love to have your company in future streams. Just press that subscribe button. It won't cost you anything.
That sun feels lovely, doesn't it?
Beautiful. That looked a bit dicey at the start of that
It
bit of
certainly did,
touchdown, but
didn't
then
it?
it quickly recovered, so always good.
So, Ollie says it is very windy, but I'm not sure where Ollie is.
We don't know where you are, early, but give us a wave if Pete will look out for you. Give us a wave.
I want star jumps, okay? Lord Darrow says, I had the toast separately, I do have beans and toast as well.
That's acceptable.
I guess we know what we get from Lord Darlow for dinner then.
Yeah, definitely.
So our Jet 2 is inbound from Alicante. It's just right up there on that top cloud
Oh,
line.
lovely. Yeah, let's swing round.
So this is a Boeing 737-8MG. Registration is GJZBO. 5 years old.
Bravo, Oscar. As Pete was saying, definitely a much busier airport than earlier when it was practically empty.
Yeah, Easyland seems
look
to
at
be
it.
expanding.
It's glorious, isn't
It
it?
is. There's like, how many can I see? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Guess who,
I can see 11 to 2 Ryanair.
guess who bosses the airport?
Yeah.
There was I did notice on one of the Madeira streams, every now and again it seems to be a day where Jet 2 planes from just about everywhere in the UK land on Madeira, and they're all lined up and they seem like completely dominant, like
Oh, wow.
hardly anything else there. There must be like a switchover day for Jet 2's holiday operations there.
I've noticed that with TUI when I went to Tenerife.
Oh, Catherine. Hello, my husband and daughter are flying to Bristol on EasyJet today. Do you know the? Give us the details, and we'll let you know if we're going to be here or not. Be great to catch them if we can.
So there's about 7 more on the way.
Oh, terrific.
That are quite close.
I'll keep us
Furthest
busy.
one's at Reading.
I'll have to have a look at. Oh, we are down to one battery. Having said that, 1 point on the battery, so the camera's going to have to get a plug in.
As soon as this one comes in, I'll
Yeah.
give you assistance.
We'll try and catch those 7. I don't think we'll have much more in us, juice-wise, but that seems like a fairly good quota to me. Lovely little swing correction
That
on the
was,
runway
wasn't
there.
it?
I'm just going to zoom out there, leave you to see just how busy our little airport is at the moment. I'm just going to... Thank you. I am conscious it gets quite hot in there. So
Yeah.
that then you have to do. Oh, that's it. Probably have to coax it along and backwards and forwards because of the land. That's it. Nice one. How are we doing on there? There we go. That doesn't turn it off, does it? I really hope it doesn't. No.
Right.
Okay, so there's no problem on that part of things.
You know, it's easier to use the app to check that.
Oh, I know. I should have done, shouldn't I? Should have done. Do it a minute. So we've got a minute, have we now? Do you think?
Let's have a look.
Plug you in there.
3 minutes. They're just outside of Tube Magna.
Oh, lovely.
Just on the horizon now, actually.
Oh, is it? Okay. No problem.
So, for them wondering what all the noise is, Dan is frantically plugging various items in.
Yeah. Cheers. I think I'll drop that. Well, that probably. Yeah, as long as it's hooked over there, that'll be right.
Just a strain relief, isn't it?
Yeah. And then you can plug in there. There you go. Right.
Right. So,
Juiced up again. And then
so this is our Jet 2 from Geneva. That's now on approach. 737-85P for Papa. 16-year-old aircraft. And they're having a 58-mile-an-hour crosswind.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, well, he's about 30 feet away. Is
That
Ollie?
must be Ollie in
Or
the
is this
front.
Ollie?
Yeah.
Right. Departure of a Ryanair as well to come after this landing. Ah, Danny, you missed Jesus as well. Yeah, Darla, I couldn't believe that. We've been looking for that plane since we started. I heard the lovely people at Think Planes talking about it.
Well, I hope it's like this on Wednesday.
Well, windy.
Dry.
Oh, dry, yeah.
Dry and a bit of
Most
sun.
of wind, yeah. You definitely catch a wind on top of that building.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, lovely.
Jeez. That had a bounce and a wiggle.
Some decent brake in there. Did you see that? Blimey.
Yeah.
David Clark says, first time on your stream, loving the coverage. Mum and sister flying to Palma on that Ryanair now. There we go, let's
No
focus on
way.
that then. It's a wave out the window. So is this one Palma or is it the next one?
I'll have a look.
David, great to have your company. Welcome to the channel.
One behind it.
Oh, the one behind it. Okay.
Yeah.
So that.
First one is off to.
So they're on that one. There you go.
Where is the first? Poznan.
Fantastic. Right. Let's see off this one, and then we'll pay attention to that one. Nothing
Yeah.
coming
So
in
I
for
think
now.
we've
Is there?
got 2 departs.
Darlo, one day we'll catch Jesus.
I think one will go, and then there'll be an inbound.
Oh, right. Before we see that one go.
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
4 minutes away. Just over the other side of Dundry.
Ollie's going to give us a wave back.
So this is a 737 MAX 8200. This is the brand new one which flew in earlier.
Yes.
And
New plane smell.
yeah, EIIJB.
Lift off, an immediate kind of sign of the winds in the air, as we've been seeing so many times this morning here at Bristol.
That's definitely a slight twist, isn't it?
Yeah. And we've really been noticing it as the aircraft been coming towards us, to be honest.
So the inbound is on the horizon, but
Do we
is the
think they're
Beta
going to
Boys
sneak
right
out
now
or
going
not?
to go
No.
for it, or are they going to wait? So this is EasyJet Glasgow.
Coming in now.
Yeah,
So I reckon they're going to come in. If you see that Ryanair move, shout.
I shall. So this is an Airbus A320-214. Registration is GEZTG Tango Golf, which is 14 years old. They've got a crosswind at the minute of 54 miles an hour.
I mean, we saw one at 70, didn't we, earlier? That was incredible.
Yeah.
And while it was on the approach.
And I do wonder what that rapid buff earlier was on the flight for the go around.
Yeah. So I'm wondering if your mum and sister, if it's actually going to be warmer in Palma or not, because the temperature up here is pretty tropical today. But I bet the general weather will be nicer though, David.
Oh, yeah. Nice and humid.
See, pointing towards us again.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely
I reckon it's
incredible
that
sight.
Insta 360.
They're trying to get their best angle.
Yeah.
Definitely hear those gusts, couldn't you, that they caught there. But they dealt with it lovely.
Absolutely, nice and smooth.
Right, I'm going to zoom out of there and I'm going to get in some action here. If they're on the left side, I expect them to wave out the window, David.
Yeah, quickly text them in case it's still got their phone on.
Which obviously they shouldn't and we can't condone. Registration of this one is CXS, is it? I can't quite see it on there.
EIEKO.
Oh, EKA. That's great eyesight,
Oh.
Danny.
Oscar.
That was good.
And there are 4 more in the area at the minute.
On the way,
Yeah.
we'll definitely wait for those and
We've
then
got-
that might be it for today's action.
EasyJet, Jet2, KLM, and
Oh yeah, one on
Ooh,
approach.
not seen that one before.
Corendon, they were flying here before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
from Atianzi.
Darlo, Danny, what Ryanair 737 did you fly? Was it Max? No, funny enough. Hang on, Darlo, it was meant to be a 737-800 going out, which it was. Echo India Delta Papa Hotel, I think it was. But they sent exactly the same plane the 2 days later to come pick me up. They didn't send a Max, so I think they'd heard about my dislike of them. So they very kindly sent the same plane. I had a lovely seat as well, 2A, great seat. So there you go, David, your mother and sister are off to wonderfully lovely climates in the Balearics, I think. Palma, yeah, Palma de Mallorca, so they will have a lovely flight, no doubt. Hope you're enjoyed seeing that.
I'm pretty certain I've just seen Ollie now.
Oh, right, okay, that's good. If these old live streams do stay up, so if you want to show your mum and sister themselves taking off, it's perfectly possible.
So our arrival's now on the horizon, Danny.
Oh, thank you. Which
So
one's
this is-
Ollie then?
Ollie, I think is a gentleman there with the bag towards us.
Ah, right, okay. Good to see you, Ollie.
So this is our inbound from Edinburgh, A320-214.
Ah, yes.
Registration is Golf X-Ray Zulu Tango. Oh, I've done that totally wrong, sorry. Golf Echo Zulu Tango X-Ray. That's really bad, guys.
Pete tripped over his phonetics.
Oh, yeah. Imagine the days of doing that, back dropping missiles. That'll go down well.
Now that one on the screen now is definitely not still that damn flight before, is it? I'd be mortified.
Just trying to get it to buffer. No, this is correct.
Oh, thank goodness. Thanks, Pete. Look at this now, picking up the gust.
Nice.
Textbook, wasn't it? Absolute textbook.
Absolutely right. Let's have a look and see what else we've got coming in. So next up we have Innsbruck Jet 2, and then we've got Amsterdam KLM,
Brilliant.
and then we've got Corridon, which is a 737 MAX 8.
Thank you, Pete. I've got a lovely message here. Bongoing around with Chris says, sat with my dad, introducing him to Planecaster and loving the show from Warsash in Southampton. Please say hi to my dad, Stephen, and to Chris. You are very welcome to the channel, both of you, and welcome, and really good to have your company.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys.
I do remember that name, Bongoing around Chris. Does that relate to the van, the van that's called a bongo, like a touring small Winnebago thing? I'm not sure what I'm trying to say.
Lord Dardo was saying Corridon are a Turkish airline. They sponsor a whole city and have a fleet of 737s.
Well, you can't have everything, can you?
Some things you don't want to put your name to.
Right, okay,
On
that's
the very far distance, it's on the horizon.
let's swap it around. So this phone mounted on here is working a treat, even if it doesn't work for the way I thought it was going to work. So I'm quite pleased with that, Pete.
Yeah.
Just waiting for that to... There it is.
So now you need a second one for...
It's quite nice just being able to do that and that. And to be fair, I'm shocked that Android phones are so good these days. That was not,
Oh, okay. Oh, that's really cool, actually.
that was a £90 phone, and that's like really impressive. Fair play.
Bad.
Because the last Android phone I bought for that price was hopeless.
So is that connected to one of the...
No, that's on its own. You know, why buy one mobile data connection, Pete, when you can buy 50?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's ridiculous.
I do need to bring the Starlink and test that.
Yeah. So you have got a whole Starlink kit, have you?
A friend has, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have they got it subscribed, have they?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they use it for travel.
The beast coming over Clevedon now. 777.
Yeah. From San Diego to Heathrow.
Oh, look.
There it is.
Yeah, I can't go. Look at that. I'm sorry, folks, we're going to talk about something you can't see. Can you see how it's been blown across?
Yeah.
It's just incredible. They must use so much more fuel when there's a crosswind like this, you know, on the route.
I wonder how much it will cost when they get up in the jet stream out there, though.
Right, I'm trying to concentrate on too many things here. Let's concentrate on this one. Focus, please. Talking to you, camera.
That wind's picked up again, though.
Oof, that was quite a firm affair.
That was. So the next two, Amsterdam, KLM.
Oh, look at
It's
this.
about to line up.
So Amsterdam and KLM's next, is it?
Yeah.
Let me pan round again, folks, and just show you how busy this airport is at this time of day. Now. It's all happening.
There are others, but they're over half an hour away.
Do you know it's funny that certain things are not on people's radar, right? I reckon my missus has flown out of Bristol Airport more than anybody, right? Like she used to live here, so it's her airport, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh yeah, we're going down this one. She goes, oh, perhaps we'll be going on an air bridge. An air bridge. I was like, I can absolutely categorically guarantee you we won't. She said, why? How do you know? I
You're
said, well, there
lucky
aren't
if you
any.
get a coach to the plane here.
We did, funny enough, yeah. But there are
We're just
no air
looking at it
bridges.
now. There's two of them, three of them.
What, coaches?
Coaches, yeah.
Yeah. Well, when it gets, when they start parking out, that's in these areas, in the sort of, when it gets busy, that's what happens.
I wonder if
Next one coming in now.
Ben is working today.
Working hard with the
Yeah.
volume of stuff that's going on here at the minute.
I did like one of the pictures one of the baggage handlers posted when it was raining.
Oh
and
yeah,
he took refuge in the hole.
very sensible. What was that? Oh, things buzzing and going off.
He'd been summoned.
Things to worry about next week. Oh. 4 p.m. Okay.
So has the Insta360 got a stabilisation?
It has, although it might. I did notice when I was streaming that you could notice it was bobbling around a bit, so it may not be very good. But I guess it's just a case of trying it, isn't it?
It's a bit of fun and an experiment, isn't it?
EZ225 now final boarding. Now KLM pilots will be used to bad weather because Schiphol
Yeah.
provides quite a few challenges when it comes to wind, I think. Right, what was that I just saw on there? So EZ225 now final boarding. Hope you can capture my daughter's first flight. Fantastic. So let's have a look and see what we can find out about EZY225. To have a look at that, I'm struggling to see it. 1 second. There's another one coming in on approach now. I can't believe
this
it.
is the last one for a bit.
Bristol to Belfast is the one we're tracking for Catherine Gasser. So let's keep our eyes open on that one. I haven't quite seen when it's
We'll have a look.
due to
after.
go. I think that'll be a little Airbus 319 up to there. At least I think so. Anyway, let's have a look. Right. We'll keep an eye on that one. We'll try and hang on. Hopefully the weather's going to let us, but I have to say it's looking a bit more There's spits of rain in the air again, and it's looking a bit dodgy. Used to be an area at Amsterdam called the Fokker Farm. A very large bunch of Fokkers with it. But now it's the Embraer enclosure. I much prefer the first name. Anything that involves childishness, I'm in.
It's been brought forward. Oh no, sorry, it's departing late to Belfast.
Do you know when it's scheduled?
12:35. No, it's been put back to 13:21.
Oh, that's 5 minutes. Hopefully we'll get to see that then. We'll keep an eye for one sticking its nose out in a minute, or sticking its bum out rather, of the bunch of planes over there in EasyJet land.
Certainly taken over today, haven't they?
Incredibly dominant airline here, and brilliant amount of destinations. So there's the Corendon you were speaking about then.
Yeah, that was a lovely little bank then, wasn't it?
Left a bit of rubber there, I think.
Just a bit. Right.
Zarad, my best mate, is on that Belfast one as well. Small world, Catherine, meet Zarad. Zarad's spotting at the other end of the runway, up at Winters Lane. So I can't zoom in, but Zarad will be about there, right behind all of that somewhere. What a wonderful day for it. Wonderful day for spotting. And
Been good, haven't we? We haven't got wet.
We've had a great show.
It's not been cold.
No, absolutely. So there's a Jet 2 pushing back.
Yeah, I just spotted that as well.
Star B, the whole family is here for that one.
So the Jet 2 is...
Just laughing at the chat.
It's not... yeah, it is showing.
Is it popped on? Is it on the radar? Or?
And now it's gone off again.
Keep an eye here. Something's going to move sooner or later. We'll do what we can to catch that one, Catherine. Oh, I know Zarad is our best friend. Right, I see. Okay. Right, got it now. What a sequence that was. I mean, that was
non-stop.
That was nuts.
Your abs hurting.
Yeah.
That was a lot of twisting. That was a lot of Russian twist.
I reckon I'll be beach ready now.
So Danny's new Instagram profile is just his right hand side.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, just the right hand side. I'm just seeing if that's still flashing. It's probably served its time. Yeah, we can bring that one down now.
Yeah, I
That's
think that
good.
was a flash then.
Was it?
I think so.
No,
It'd be a good experiment nonetheless.
no, it's brilliant.
So the question is, which EasyJet is going to make a move?
Ah, no. This one's done. So that's good. Got some footage in Insta360 from the day. I'm going to do some experiments with this a little bit later when I get home.
So it's just on the ramp, getting on the plane apparently.
Oh, it's definitely a little bit late then. That's not so good, is it? Right. 2. Go in there.
Mum and sister are watching it here as well. It's a proper family day out.
Great to have your company, everyone. Pete's quite excited now. I've got chocolate. Do you want a bit of chocolate, Pete?
Oh, go on then.
Go for it.
Have one. I'll have a bottom one.
You can have both if you want.
No, you have
You
one.
sure?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, Darlo, I think you're right.
Yeah, it's probably not a bad call, that.
Well, folks, I'm going to say it again. If it's the first time you found yourself here today, we are Planecaster. We're at Bristol Airport most weeks, and it's wonderful to have your company. But if you could hit that subscribe button, consider that an ultra act of kindness, because it will spread the word further. As you have been doing it this morning, you'll see our viewing figures have gone up, and that's directly due to people subscribing and pressing the like button, because it's now coming up on other people's feeds as well. So, absolutely
Lord
brilliant.
Darlo is having to make a move, so
Sounds like football time to me.
it does.
Darlo, thanks for your company. Appreciate it as ever. Really appreciate your chat and making us all laugh as well. That's all good. It's really good, that, isn't it? The ground's really soft.
Yeah.
I don't want to break it. It's all right.
I was only a fiver.
Right.
But I guess if really needed, like a couple of rail pins.
Yeah, that's
Tap
all.
them in, aren't it?
That's all it need, really, wouldn't it? Right. Take that one down.
We're not able to make any promises because it is dependent on the weather, but there is a potential stream on Wednesday from the Bristol
yes.
spotters.
Tell us more.
I've not told the wife it yet. She's coming, but she doesn't know I'm doing it.
So finally some time to spend with my husband.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, Wednesday night, Bristol Airport are hosting a fantastic spotters evening again. It's on top of the administration building, and weather permitting, that will be going ahead. In addition to that, providing a few technical things work out, I'll be there and I'll be streaming. Danny will be remotely co-hosting, which will be quite fancy.
Well, you say that. I won't be able to hear you. You won't be able to hear me. So
I thought about that.
Oh.
We could phone each other.
Oh yeah, no, we could. Yeah, we could do. Yeah.
And then we could do that on and off.
We'll have a chat. We'll have a chat off air about the best way to achieve that. It is ticket. Oh, it's worth pointing out it's ticket only and it's sold out.
It is a ticket only event, and I believe it's for charity again, which is great.
Bristol Heart Health, is it, or something?
I think it was Heart Foundation, weren't
Heart
it?
Foundation,
Or last
that's it.
year's charity was. 'Cause I think
No,
they
you're
change-
right. You're right.
change
It's,
it every
yeah.
year. It won't be a stream like we've done today where we can pan round and stuff. I'm keeping it really simple, as Danny pointed out, I'm there with my family, so I better show face with them. But the idea was to give you guys a perspective, add the content to the channel, and just be able to hear the sounds of the airport as well as see it. So fingers crossed that'll be Wednesday.
I wonder which one is the Belfast one. It'd be really nice to know,
Place
wouldn't
your bet.
it? Because we actually could have zoomed in, maybe caught them. We're probably a bit late now. I don't think it's a Neo that's going. Oh, let's have a look. Actually, I can tell you exactly what it is. So it's Belfast.
It'll be pre-planned as well, won't it?
Sorry, what's that?
It's GEEZUF. So as our go around.
Oh, okay. That's why it's late then. Because it went around. On the, yeah, it is the go-around aircraft. Well spotted, Pete. So that's an A320, okay, right, fair enough then. Didn't see where that one went in. But it's one with the traditional winglet, so it could be this one. I can't
see
quite
anything on the tail?
I can't see. Yeah, you might be able to zoom in on that, but I can't any further on the screen. Unless it's clearer on there, I doubt it was there.
No, the door's blocking that. But there's a tanker there. So
Well, it's there though. No, the registration's there. Should see it there. Oh, hang on. Is it? Oh, that's a different plane. Give it a second. Is that even playing?
yeah.
Pause.
Oh no, it's
Oh.
paused. That'd be why.
It's just washed out, isn't it?
I think it is.
Oh, it's that one. There you go. Well, they're all on anyway.
Oh no, you moved off now.
14
What's
EasyJet
that one?
aircraft, says Ollie.
EZU
F.
A, is that?
Oh,
I think it was the first one.
Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Hang on. Go there. And use all your data up now.
Yeah,
Advanced. Hi. Wait a second. Wait a second. Can't quite make it out. They're on the plane. Hopefully it's that one, Catherine.
that's A.
That is A, isn't it? Damn. Okay, right, hold on then. So we're looking for one with a traditional. Well, that's a leaf, so we're not going to see through there, are we? Let's have a look. I wonder if it's that one there, parked with its. Is at the stand, but it's just hiding. You can just see the tail.
Because that EZA is spooled up.
What's that? Ready to go? Is it?
It looks it, yeah. You can hear it.
I can hear something, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently they're on the plane.
Yeah. Aero, didn't know you were part of Bristol Airport spotting. Well, we like to post on there, don't we? It's a
So-
fantastic group. The Bristol Airport spotting website helped me find this spot. I didn't know it was here. It's a brilliant website. Definitely worth a look.
EZUA is off to Zakofos.
Oh, you know what's happening next week? I think it's next week. Let me just check my diary.
There's a Jet 2 as well, which is going out. And that
19th,
Correndo.
20th. 20th. No? 27th. Is it this one? Yeah, so this might be what Aero was saying. I didn't know you were part of Bristol Airport spotting. I'm not sure if you saw my name on a recent thing, on a recent news story for Bristol Airport spotting. But EasyJet do experience flights. For those who are a bit nervous of flying, they will take you on an experience, and that's happening in a couple of Saturdays' time, or 3 Saturdays' time, I think it is. So I want to be here for that one.
Yeah.
It'd be really, really good to try and catch that for those people who've taken off, and then somehow, if we can let EasyJet know, they can even see their flight. Let's just hope the weather's good.
Yeah.
So that one's pushing back now. Then what is that one? That's.
EasyJet's on the move there.
I mean, that's the right sort. That's the.
There's buses on the far right there.
Yeah. Well, this one's coming our way, so we'll soon see if it's the right one or not.
No, it's not. That's EZUA off.
So that's up to Zakynthos, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
Lovely. Zante. Beautiful. Scott, you're in the Cardiff Airport route. Yes. That's not Scott from Cardiff Airport Flight and Deals, is it? There's a brilliant group of people who are just constantly posting great deals from Cardiff Airport, and they're just mega deals, like ridiculously good value flights and then complete package holidays.
Is that a separate? It's not the Cardiff Spotters page.
No, it's the official. It's not the official airport at all. It's just some people doing a brilliant job.
I played around with the Google flights the other day as well. So you select your airport, date,
Yeah.
and see what goes. And there was a deal on there, EasyJet return, 3 of us, 65 quid.
It's brilliant. It is incredible.
Unreal.
Scott, there should be some divert soon. Okay. We'll keep our eyes open. I don't think we'll be here for much longer. I just want to hang on and catch this Belfast departure for Catherine and Zared. Got this one first.
Oh, he means he spots at Cardiff.
Ah, nice one, Scott. Yeah, they do a brilliant job. I've never actually done a Cardiff stream, and I think one day it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Yeah.
But first I'm going to eat this remaining salad. Sorry for fluffing around with the mic, folks. Didn't want you to hear me eating that biscuit. Right. The Bristol Tantalia's switched on. 2 Bristol Tantalias. Okay, let's catch this one anyway.
I was coming to Bristol tomorrow. Apparently there's a fence. Runway
Yes,
9, yeah.
There
Winter's
is,
Lane.
Scott, but if they're still landing on 27, come up to Felton Common and you'll get views like this. I mean, look, just to zoom out, this is where we are. It is, you get some great shots from here. I mean, this zooms out, it's got an ultra-wide lens on it, so, but honestly, if they are landing 27, then come here. If they're landing 09, then definitely go to Winter's Lane. Either way, hope you have a great spotting trip tomorrow.
Zara just said about it feels like the wind speed has dropped. I was just thinking that, is it just dips?
It feels like the gusts have dropped, but let's have a look now. Just as this lifts off, you'll see what's going on there. Look, straight away, that's being blown over to the left.
Yeah. You can see it with the clouds.
Yeah, look, you can absolutely see it there. It's just resting. I think that's the thing. We find this with gusting, but look, if I show you the windsock, it's pretty...
level.
How can one put it? Erect. It's, I mean, it is blasting. Look, I suppose it's dipping a little bit. It wasn't dipping so much earlier, but I do think the wind is scheduled to get up from this point. It's just going to get worse, I think.
Would I have a good view on my iPhone 15 Pro?
From here, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, this is exactly what this is. Let's have a look. If I... this is... Okay, so unzoomed. Is this going to work?
Do you want me to...
That's right, I got it. Okay. All right, unzoomed. You've got that. But if I put it in to 5, for example, to give you an idea. But, more importantly, where they're... That's if you want to get airfield, but more importantly, they land right over your head here, you know? You can actually go down to down there to one of the first
Centre
runway
line.
lights.
Yep.
Yeah, to the centre line. So you've got great views, Scott. But like I say, if it's 09, if the wind switches and it's 09, you definitely want to go by the fence. I would totally agree. Ryanair have launched 2 new routes, which are Alicante and Tenerife. Is that here, Tyler, or Cardiff? I know that Ryanair are sort of definitely building up some Cardiff routes, which is nice.
Yeah, Cardiff has gone a bit quiet, hasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, they need to get that Gulf Air. Not Gulf Air, what am I talking about? Qatar. The Qatar daily flight on the Dreamliner was
Yeah.
such a boon for the airport. I personally think Felton Common is the best place for viewing landing on 27 and for 09. Departures. Oh yeah, that's true, Ollie. If you want to get the departures, it's absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, it's a bit of a Wayne's World moment, that, isn't it?
Yeah. Whoops. So we've got a TUI ready to go, have we? Over here. Did I see pushed out?
I see
There
it.
it is.
On, yeah.
Right, testing the powers of the battery today. Now that we've got the camera on there as well.
Imagine like having the solar panel on it.
I know. We're dipped below 50% now on the battery. Yeah. It's pretty impressive, really, how it's all runs.
That's not bad going because it's nearly been a 5-hour stream.
That's it?
Yeah.
Crikey.
No, sorry, 3 hours.
Oh, there's one coming in. It's more than 3 hours, 4 hours, isn't it? Because I started at...
You did, yeah.
I started
was just going by the YouTube clock says.
Oh, right, well, that's
Which is
one.
wrong, isn't it?
No, that's right. If you go right back to the beginning, then that should give you how old that is.
4 hours.
Yeah, I think that's about right. 4 hours, roughly.
3 hours 57 at the minute.
Tyler says Cardiff Airport lost the Eastern Airways Paris flights. Yes, quite right. That's Eastern Airways have pulled out of that. I don't know what the story is there. Real shame.
So this is Jet 2 on the approach from Malaga.
This is having a nice bit of blowing round as well. We've had that lull, but now I'm hearing
I'm
the
hearing
trees.
it in the tree. And then there's a Jet 2 moving on the runway as well.
Okay. Christ, I thought you meant runway there. I was like, oh shit,
No.
what have I missed? Because it sneaked in quick.
Yeah.
Zarad, Winter's Lane isn't the best after the solar panels, which I haven't tried Felton. Zarad, you won't regret it, but if you're here to catch a takeoff today, then obviously you're in a fantastic place for that today. Yeah, if you want to watch landings, you won't regret it at all. This camera today is having a nightmare. Let's try and give it a bit more light, shall we? See if that helps.
There's an EasyJet pushing back there. I wonder if
EasyJet pushing back.
that
So is it that
it.
one? Don't tell me it is that one then, after all. Okay. Well, no, because that's got winglets, and I'm sure the one that came in didn't have winglets, did it?
No, that's not it.
No.
That's off to Hungara.
Agada?
Yeah.
Egypt? Yeah, that makes sense. So probably is that a Neo? Is it a UZ registration? Probably is.
And then there's another EasyJet further along as well, which is off to Palma.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
being pushed back.
Yeah.
There's a lot of activity now, so
Okay.
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, estimated 13:45 now. That makes sense. So we should see that pushing back in a minute then.
Where was it off to again?
Scott says, I hope I see a grey Jet 2 tomorrow like the one that just landed. I'm sure you will. Sundays tend to be quite busy. I think you'll have a great day, Scott.
God, that sun's creeping through.
That's lovely, isn't it? Now I think the TUI is coming down on the runway.
Yeah.
So they're going to come down and do a 180 because it's pretty congested, I imagine, or frankly, they just thought they'd mix it up a bit. Means we get a nice view.
Certainly do.
We get the shot of the two of them actually, which is quite nice. Lovely viewing figures
So
today.
that's off to Paphos.
Oh, this TUI.
Yeah.
Lovely viewing figures today, folks. Really appreciate your company and your time you spent with us here on the stream. It is just lovely to know people are tuning in and watching. So welcome, and if it's your first time, and welcome back if you're one of our regulars like Tyler, who's on the stream, has been with us since the very, very beginning. So thank you so much for being here. You will see a lovely 180 manoeuvre now. I don't know how much of it will be hidden behind the bush there, but let's have a go.
I wonder if they use an independent throttle assist.
What,
So, like one side favours.
oh, what, to do the turn?
Yeah.
They have a tiller here. Only the captain has it.
Right.
A tiller wheel, and they use that to do that. Oh, hello. We're going that way now. Changed their mind. I thought they were going to go round and do it the other way, but obviously there's a need to do it that way.
I'm guessing it's not done often because obviously the tyre turns almost on the spot, so it
Yeah.
like wears a flat.
It does on the back ones, doesn't it? The front, I
Yeah.
suppose, gets a bit more range. But yeah, no, you're right. They can turn on a sixpence, though, that's for sure.
Certainly turn better than my work van.
All right, these passengers are like, get me to Paphos. Is that where you said it was going?
Yeah.
That won't make sense if it's going somewhere else.
Yep, Paphos.
I've been on that exact aircraft with my son to Zante. Good old long flight, well loaded up, look. Slow groaning takeoff there.
Yeah. Plenty of luggage.
It's about 4.5 getting on for 5 hours, isn't it? Cyprus, I think, from here. Okay, right, let's see what's going on now.
So there's a Jet 2 waiting and what looks like an EasyJet as well.
Yeah, okay, let's have it. So that one is a, that won't be Belfast.
No.
It's not on the, I reckon it's that one. Going to Belfast. Because it's, I'm pretty sure it's a non-wingleted plane.
So EasyJet's on the move.
Had a terrific amount of new subscribers today, folks. Really appreciate your company and your time. Just really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Means the world to have you with us.
Oh, is that it up there, moving down now?
Oh, it's
There's
right
an
up
EasyJet.
there. Ah, right. Okay. We'll have a quick look at that one in just a second. Let's get rid of. Let's dispatch this one. Is this? And I think you said Hurghada for this one.
Yeah.
Another long old flight. 4.5, 5 hours.
No, that EasyJet is off to Palma.
Oh, this one is. Oh, okay.
No, the one we just set up
Oh.
moving.
Oh, blimey. Okay.
So we've got EasyJet, Jet 2, EasyJet, Jet 2.
Okay.
So we're going Hungara, Antalya, Palma, and then it doesn't say. Well, unless it was sat there waiting.
I'm just going to fix YouTube as it's broken completely on there.
And then there's a Ryanair inbound, 7 minutes away from Malaga.
Oh, terrific. Good stuff. And that looks like a 321 coming down as well. That's in the background now, in that shot. Let's have a look. There, go there, view channel.
everyone just disappeared without them coming.
What do they know?
Yeah.
2,200 miles this journey for the flight you see taken off before you, the EasyJet Neo to Hurghada. Plenty of weight on that one. Your next departure is the Jet 2. As you said, it was an EasyJet, Jet 2, EasyJet, Jet 2 sequence. I think you said.
There's an EasyJet being pulled along on the right there as well.
Okay. This trip to Antalya is 1,667 nautical miles, and it's Juliet Zulu, Bravo Bravo.
So the Jet 2 that was moving on the apron is now pulled into a parking bay.
Do you think it's like the one we saw the other day when it got moved from a
Yeah,
like a remote stand? Oh, I wonder how we're doing
just
on
being
this.
held, I think it was.
On the battery. Not got long before my battery runs out.
Our Belfast is now showing.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. Just in time, 'cause I think my microphone's going to run out soon. Nobody would want that. I'm sure.
There was no chance of us seeing it because it is buried.
Oh, is it? It
Yeah.
is that one that, just the tail. I bet you it's that one with,
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Right, good. We're going to catch it for you then before we go. Catherine, which would be great. Let's press that button there. Right, okay. Where was this one off to though? I didn't spot this one, did you? Ah, so Zared says you're using a van. Are you on the van, Zared? Is that how you're, are you getting some good shots from up there? Me and Pete have discussed this matter, haven't we?
Yeah. Solution's already in process. Health and safety, it doesn't exist.
Oh, no. It will me, because I'm paranoid and hopeless. I'll be sending you up there, but...
Yeah, I've done one. I've done worse.
I bet you have. No doubt about that at all.
Destroying a £20,000 glass table yesterday.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Oops.
No, I was ordered to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry for the noise, folks. I'm having a nightmare on my microphone.
Yeah, the email was very clear.
Yes.
You must film, you must photo. That was it.
Wow.
That is fully laden.
Oh, sorry, folks. Sorry. Slow and steady for the Jet 2 737-800. We'll now turn our attention to this, I think. I know we're expecting a Ryanair in as well.
Yeah, let's have a look.
So this is a Airbus A321.
So we're 3 minutes out for this arrival.
Okay.
I'd hazard a guess
I
this
feel
is
like
going to
this
take
gonna
off.
speed it. Yeah, I agree.
So this is off to Malaga.
Malaga, beautiful. Can't fault it.
There's a lot of movement at Easyland. They're pushing one back there.
It's all synchronised pushing again.
Yeah. EZUF.
Is that the tail I can see?
No, it's on the apron. Well,
Oh, right. What, like,
taxiing waiting.
almost facing us?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was just
that
crazy.
one. There you go. That's your plane. Your daughter and...
Just by the tanks.
I can't remember exactly what you said now. Daughter or... I got a data problem now.
Oh, right.
Yeah, don't tell me now I've run out of data. That'd be amazing.
On YouTube or your phone?
YouTube. No, on this one. This doesn't matter on this one. Let me just have a quick look.
Right, I can always hotspot if you need.
I could do it as well, don't worry. No, I haven't run out at all. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I've got everything. It's just a NAF connection.
Yeah, Ollie, you're not wrong. The wind is picking up now. So very far distance I can see it,
Oh, okay.
but
So I think they're waiting then in that case. The 321 is waiting, I think. So let's spin round. We'll hear that 321 if it wants to move. So. Above that tree somewhere. There you go. It's working again now. It's just a terrible internet connection.
yeah, it's still only 4G for me.
Let's turn that off. Have I tried turning it off and on again? There you go. Right. We're getting blown around a bit more now.
Yeah, it's picked up, hasn't it?
Yeah.
The sun's disappeared.
It's got a nice little sequence of takeoffs then, because of this one coming in has kind of held them up a bit, so that'll be good. Tiptoes.
Yeah. Bit of a bounce.
Okay, got some action.
There is a EasyJet with the Neo livery on the way in as
Oh,
well.
lovely. We saw one earlier actually. The first one I caught was a Neo. I caught it on my phone before the camera was on or connected. I do like those ones.
So this one's on the move now.
So Malaga, so A3, I thought this was an A321.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, right, okay, well this is information.
No, this is off to Palma.
I'm looking at the wrong one, that's right. Right, yeah, Palmer, that's it. A321. You can
Yeah.
tell by the extra door.
Then Malaga. Then Belfast. EasyJet asserting their dominance yet again.
Yeah. It's a lovely looking plane, isn't it? The 321 with the extended kind of fuselage.
Yeah.
I think the EasyJet big long stripe on it really suits it. Well, Zared and Catherine, the person you're here to watch is in a queue. But they're getting closer to the front, so all is good.
Yeah, they've had to watch, haven't they?
Yeah, look, there's EasyJet queuing system.
Maybe we should just rename Bristol Airport.
What's that?
Just rename Bristol Airport.
Yeah.
EasyJet.
Easy port.
Yeah. So I reckon this one's going to hold because there is one on approach
Another one on
the
approach.
horizon already.
Okay. Right, so that's Palmer on the way.
So this is another EasyJet from Inverness. This is with the Neo livery.
Don't you mean Inverness?
Inverness.
Okay. Oh, right. Take out the tripod as I walk past it there, as usual. This is getting really buggy.
Playing up, is it?
Well, yeah, the YouTube app has lost the plot completely. Right, that's the live chat. Oh, have a look on there. Look. Oh no, sorry, it's there now.
Oh,
That's
just
coming
taking
up, yeah.
time to buffer through.
A321 amazing. It says Aviation Kai. Absolutely agree. A320 or 737, I'm A320 family. I'm definitely an Airbus man myself, Aviation Kai. I love them.
That wind's picked up and the temperature's dropped with it.
I'm feeling that, yeah, absolutely. There's that lovely Neo livery. I'm sure 99% of people will know, but NEO stands for New Engine Option, which is a great deal of EasyJet's fleet now is planes like this. They have slightly bigger engines, they're quieter, they're more fuel efficient, generally a much better engine, so better for the climate. Oops, better for the climate, etc.
So this is the EasyJet Malaga,
Right. Okay.
and then following behind it is a sneaky EasyJet. This is now Sharm el Sheikh.
Oh wow, that's the second Egyptian adventure today. Saw the Hurghada earlier, didn't we?
We did. So
It's got chilly, hasn't
trying
it?
to work out where Belfast has slipped to.
The chilliness would suggest the wind direction has changed, but it doesn't seem to have changed much.
Or is the weather front?
Yeah,
moved
I
across?
guess it must be coming in with it. So many EasyJets, says Ollie.
Yeah, there's loads. So the Belfast flight is out there. We can physically see it.
Yeah. Well, right up there still.
Yeah,
Is it, oh right, what's it up there?
but
for?
it's not transmitting.
It's moving now. The one you see, the one you can see in your background now, just moving slowly, is the Belfast, as we understand it.
How much batteries the microphone's got?
Wow, yours is all right, but mine's getting towards the end. I'll have a quick listen. Make sure we're both transmitting. We are at the moment. Say something, Pete.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
I've never actually wondered how long it lasts for.
I think sort of 6 hours is the benchmark. Mine is a bit much older, so I think mine is getting towards its limit.
So this one moving just in front of us is Bristol to Sharm el Sheikh.
Okay. Bit of wobble on that one.
Yeah.
Bristol to Sharm el Sheikh here.
Yep.
Lovely.
But I'm really confused because the Belfast has disappeared.
Oh right. Okay. Well. I'll have a look at mine in just a second. Let's have a look. Right. Keep that there. Right. Bristol to Antalya. Bristol to Glasgow. Bristol to Sharm el Sheikh. And Inverness to Bristol. How weird. Can't tell you what's going on at the moment, I'm afraid, Catherine.
Taxiing delayed. The Ethernet adapter's just been delivered,
Oh, jolly good.
so that'll be a test when I get home.
Yeah, I really hope that works. I was thinking of that option myself, but I couldn't. I think it will deliver it via USB, but they were saying it wouldn't deliver it via that. Will you let me know if it works?
Yeah.
That'd be brilliant. So where do you reckon this one's going then?
So this Glasgow.
Oh, right, okay. Easy TG. Well, we're having fun with Belfast today, aren't we? Sorry, Catherine. Well, whenever we find out something, we'll let you know. Really want to try and stay and get this for you. Hoping the weather holds off.
Jet 2's moving back. That's off to Tenerife. So
Okay.
I'm off, all right.
Yeah, he's on it.
I'm already mentally in the seat, strapped in.
Can't blame you there, I tell you.
It's crazy, isn't it? It started off empty,
Yeah.
then it got really busy. UZHF has now appeared, which is off to Faro, and that's in the far corner of Easy Land.
Yeah. Oof, blimey. That was a
Oh,
real
wow.
rough bump that got there on the climb. You would have felt that on the plane and people would have been going, ooh.
That was a 50-mile-an-hour crosswind, it says.
You could see just, it almost like stopped in the air and then carried on. It was quite a bump, I think.
Oh, it's just shot up to 60.
The joys of flying. Oh, the crosswind. Wow.
Yeah.
Incredible stuff, isn't it? Well, what have we done with it? What have we done with it? How have we managed to lose a plane?
Oh, I'm not
Where
entirely
did
sure.
it go? It's quite ridiculous, isn't it? Right. We're consulting all our apps now to try and work out
Yeah.
what's going on.
So trying everything. My next resort is I could frame the tower.
Yes.
I don't recommend it.
Oh my goodness.
Still says it's delayed taxiing. No gate info. 13:48.
Belfast, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, hold on. Got an idea.
Average today, 40 to 1 hour.
Crikey.
So takeoff now is 14:08, so it can't be long.
Oh yeah, 1402 on there. It's definitely not live at the moment.
No.
The current arrival time into Belfast is estimated for 1458. I don't know if that's been updated recently though. Oh, I think we're going to get wet. I don't know. I got an idea.
Might be time to call it.
1408 is now, so it's going. It needs to go.
Sounds like something's starting up.
Does. That's your Faro, and that's your Antalya. Tyler, you're absolutely right. I still can't say Antalya.
She said the flight's been cancelled
Oh, it's been cancelled.
due to wind.
Is that wind in Belfast? Probably. That makes sense.
Yeah, it must be.
That makes sense. Right.
So we're going to see everyone getting off the plane.
Where was it again, though? It was up right up there, wasn't it?
Anxiety level increasing.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that was.
Oh, that's really sad,
That must
Catherine.
be really uncomfortable, actually.
I think that's not wind here, because takeoff here is no problem. It's going to be there, because obviously the front is coming in from the west, so it's obviously bad there.
Which obviously potentially means it could come here later.
Oh yeah, it is due to be. I mean, if you look at the wind speeds on your weather app,
Yeah.
it's crazy. Well, after dark, I think you'll see some stuff tonight on your monitoring.
Yeah. Yeah, it's 50 mile an hour. It's forecasted up here for 6 o'clock onwards.
Right, folks. Well, in that case, we're just going to catch this Jet 2 taking off. And apologies, but we're going to call it a day. We've been here online since 9:30 this morning, and batteries and things are on their way out. So,
Belfast wind is 47 knots according to Tyler.
yeah, flipping out.
So yeah, not nice.
I've had such a great time today, Pete.
It's been good, hasn't it?
It's been-
Everything's worked.
Yeah, been great having you here as well.
It's been
Thank you.
dry.
We saw our first go around.
We did.
We had our first super chat donation, which was just amazing, and yeah, I've had a great time. So, yeah, brilliant. Let's see this Jet 2 off now. Where do we say?
Tenerife.
Tenerife, okay. Do you want to run there? You might be able to catch it.
Yeah. Wait.
As if the dogs don't get you first.
Yeah. The dog or the landlord.
Yeah. Oh, bad news. I'm so sorry you didn't get to see that take off today, Zared and Catherine.
So this EasyJet here's being pushed back. So is that them?
No, that's oh,
No,
well,
that's Geneva.
right. Pleasure, Catherine. Absolute pleasure. And thank you for spending the time watching the stream with us today. And the same goes for everybody. Really, really.
Oh no way! It was her first
brilliant.
flight as well, and she was 11.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Absolutely gutted.
I wonder when they were due back as well. I wonder if.
Oh yeah, maybe there and back sort of thing for the weekend.
Yeah.
I do hope you get to do that, or they get to do that trip again next time or whenever. It's a real shame. Safety always comes first, though, as you've seen today with the go around. You know, it was nothing to worry about. It just pilot's not happy with it. He's not happy with it, or
Right.
she's not happy with it. Then, and quite right too. Just go around. They carry fuel for that purpose.
Not worth the risk, is it?
20 minutes of inconvenience, job done. Looks like the Jet 2's turn and burn. And this is our final departure for the day. It's off to Tenerife South, TFS. Maybe we can get packed up before it starts raining. What do you reckon?
We'll give it a go.
Right, folks, when we disconnect, I'm just going to leave the map on the screen, which is, it says we'll be online shortly, but we won't. But I'll leave the map on screen for a little bit, and then you can just see movements here and any arrival alerts as well. But for now, we're going to say goodbye. Let me pan that round there, Pete. Stand there so I can see you.
You want where? Here?
Yeah. So, there you go. Don't know if we can be. I'm assuming the microphones are still working. But,
Yeah, I hope they don't squeak.
this has been Pete. I am me, and Danny, and thank you ever so much for joining us today. We've had a great day. It's been absolutely brilliant watching the planes come in and depart. Lots of new subscribers. Thank you for joining us. Thanks ever so much to Love Aviation for not only moderating but also making an amazing donation to us as well.
Yeah, that was
For
a
a
nice
cup of coffee,
surprise.
which is really good. Very kind. Thank you so much, everyone. We'll see you in 1 week's time, but all being well,
Fingers crossed.
Wednesday night we may have a special for you. Just keep an eye on the channel. Make sure you press the little button that does alerts and
Hit the bell and...
yeah, that's it. Take care.
Thanks, guys.
All the very best.
So that then should...
Do here.